Welcome back to the world of Detective Pikachu. Right here on launch day, we're going to jump into case 5. We've already done 4 cases. 4 cases. Each of the cases are around like 3 hours a piece. If you're reading 90% of the text like I'm doing over here. The game's pretty fun. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Hi, how are you? It's Abdallah here. Just chilling out. We're relaxing, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. You know how it goes. How are you? What's new? Wait until everyone comes on in. We're waiting for you, actually. I've been waiting all day for you. Where have you been? What's up with that? What is up with that? Where have you been? So, how is your evening so far? Do you have any fun weekend plans? It's Friday, by the way. Yeah, this is like completely... I'm like, okay, so when should I stream this game? Right now. Let's get it done. Because if this is going to be the final case, it's probably going to be like 3 hours. So it's like 6 p.m. right now. That'll be 9 p.m. my time. Possibly around like 10 p.m. if we're pushing the 4-hour mark. And we already streamed today too, which is also really fun. So that means that Saturday is going to be freed up. And we can do some other stuff during that. So it's good to see all of you guys here. Thanks for coming. We have Abigail, Felipe, Toadsterville, Aaron, Kelly. What's up, Timmy? Hello. Hi, Grisama. Hi, everyone. Springy, Laney. Hi. What's up? Brooke. What's up, Brooke? And Maria, too. Oh, dang. What's up, Maria? Yo, Drewski out here? Yo, Resident Evil? Hello. Is this game different than the first one on the 3DS? You're gonna have to watch the episodes to get caught up. We haven't even heard from Amelia by name. Where's Mako? Where's Mako at GNN? You know, we didn't get too many references to the first game, and I'm kind of sad. Maybe I skipped over some dialogue, but I wish there were a lot more Easter eggs and references to the first game, you know? Like if the Murkrow were here, or if the Apom recognized us from like 2 years ago. I don't know. Give me something. I'm dying over here. It's like they forgot the previous game existed. Brad. Oh, don't get me started on what Brad looks like. Yo, Brad looks like a character select screen. It's like the default selection. You just skip through all of it and just change the hair to green. That's exactly what Brad looks like. Great. Thanks for asking. How are you? I went on a walk, which is pretty fun. I went on a walk today. It was great. I tried to catch some Detective Pikachu. Not a single one spawned. Great. I caught a lot of Slowpoke, though. Detective's Cowboy Slowpoke. Which was what's his name's partner? I don't know. Slowpoke didn't even do anything. These characters aren't memorable. None of these characters are memorable. Oh, hey, there's a Slowpoke right here. Please be shiny. Oh, dang it. Please be shiny. Please be shiny. Oh, dang. Okay, are you guys ready? Let's do this. Let's do this game. Phone's on D&D. I want to finish my drink over here, and we're going to get started. Tell me what you think about the game so far. Yeah, the last episode was intense, man. They literally tied up all the loose ends in the first game. So there were 2 big loose ends in the first game, and they tied them up nice and neat with Mewtwo and the deals that Pikachu had to make. It was actually really cool. I do kind of like where the story's going. I did really enjoy the part where we had to break Pikachu out of jail. I think that last chapter that we were doing, it was kind of like, it was mid, and then it spiked up. It was really, really cool, and then kind of went mid again, and then just like slowly like came to like the middle. And then it just like ramped up at the very end. That was great. Like Jessica, couldn't care about Jessica. That was not a Jessica protection chapter. We dismissed that, and then she got caught. And then they didn't learn from it. That's the thing, though, right? Tim and Pikachu didn't learn from that. They're like, oh, Butler's in jail. So that means that Jessica's safe. No, that doesn't make any sense. If you guys were true detectives, you would know that the orders were given to Butler to take care of Jessica. Just because Butler's out of the way doesn't mean that the people that gave the orders, the people in Unitas, Or just gonna forget about it. That was the most ridiculous line of text I've ever read in this game, outside of Tim curious if an Alolan Exeggutor was a tree. Ridiculous. And they're like, oh, Jessica's free. She's in the clear. We don't have to worry about her. And then 10 seconds later, she gets caught. Like, what? What were they going to do anyway? They weren't going to do anything. Were they going to call the cops? Call Holiday? Holiday's not doing anything. Amanda's not even around, man. Alright, anyway. Let's do this work. Enough jokes. Jokes aside. Criticism aside. Let's finish this game off. Oh, man. It's a fun time. What's up, Holly? Welcome. Who else didn't I say hi to? Hello, everyone. Oh, we should send out an alert, yeah? Okay, someone share the stream and then I'll retweet it. Yeah, go share the stream out and I'll retweet it. Tag me in it, okay? Send out that Discord alert, though, yeah? I don't think I'm putting anything on Facebook, though. That's the last... I mean, maybe it's the finale. Okay, you guys want to... Should we do something? Should we tweet it out? It's up to you. Oh, man. Getting some fun notifications, huh, Holly? Oh, man. Here we go. Let's do it. Get those. There we go. Thanks, Aaron Kelly. Let's go. I'm going to repost this. We're going to quote it. We may be at the finale of Detective Pikachu Returns. Cool. I just like hanging out with you guys and just chatting. That's my favorite part, while everyone's just kind of coming in. All right, who just joined us right now? How'd you guys find the stream? We're just chilling. Yo, you got some chocolates in your Abdallah Smash mug? Oh, cool. Hot chocolate? Nice. Which mug did you get? Let's do it. All right, friends. Let's go. This has a little bit of caffeine. 200 milligrams of caffeine per serving. How many cups of coffee is that? Tell that to Detective Pikachu. Let's go. Let's play this game. Here we go. You guys ready? Big hype in the chat if you guys are. Dude. I gotta make sure that, yeah, we gotta make sure this works. Alright, here we go, here we go. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. I gotta try to get a shiny Detective Pikachu. Did any of you guys get that in Pokemon Go yet? Hey, what's up, KH? Good to see ya. What's up? Welcome. Oh, KH, did you got a shiny Detective Pikachu in Pokemon Go? I know you did. Of all of us here, you probably play the most Pokemon Go.
Oh, right.
Oh, man. Oh, dude, the weather was like 70 degrees outside today. I went for a little walk. It was great. I gotta stop picking up my nails, though, man. I gotta stop that. Alright, no more. Alright, nothing? No Detective Pikachu? Dude, like, we can't do that. That's unacceptable. Yeah, why isn't there any usage for this Detective Pikachu in this game? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, and then I gotta go feed Snorlax. We'll feed Snorlax in a half an hour, okay? Don't worry about it. He can wait. Alright. Oh, what's up? Good to see you guys. What's up, Pete? Alright, welcome. Let's go. Big hype in the chat if you guys are ready. I'm ready for it. I know you guys are too. It's time for some more Detective Pikachu Returns. Welcome back, everyone. It's Abdallah here. Hi. Are you guys ready to jump in? We're going to go to the abandoned lab. Here we are. Time to get going? Yep. Let's mosey.
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise. Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay. The usual dark roast, right?
Yeah. Huh? Sophia, you can...
What?
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
No way.
Now that's my little girl.
We don't have time for this.
What?
See you later.
Are you joking? You can't... why are you just shutting the door? We need to talk about this. A planet transcends time. What is... Garbodor. And Tangela. So this is the Pokemon Unity Lab. Huh, yeah, this is definitely where Mama used to work. Are you sure this is where the Unitas base is? That's what I heard, but it seems too quiet, doesn't it? It looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still. Yeah, that's weird. But nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Okay, so you told Rachel, but you didn't tell your mom. His body is supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, at least that's what we think. Then we better find him. Let's look around by ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside. Okay. Well, let's go. Talk to the janitor. Oh my gosh. This is interesting over here. Yo, Garbodor. Hey. Remember Garbodor in the PCL? Garbage Gourmand. Uh-huh. It's a Garbodor. Do you think it lives around here? Maybe it's the janitor's partner. Garbodor's always hanging around cleaning crews and garbage collectors. Yeah, you may be right. Let's talk to it once Pikachu gets here. Okay. There's a Diglett! Yeah! I love Diglett. Hey, dude! Yeah, see, that's his mouth wide open. You see that pink mouth and a little white tooth? Yeah, see? His mouth wide open. Huge. Oh, a Diglett! Have you seen any suspicious-looking people around here? Wait, I don't speak Pokemon. Yeah, let's talk to Pikachu again. Alright, well, yeah, here. You're a suspicious-looking person.
Excuse me.
Are you old gentleman? Excuse me, do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Oh, his name is Honey Tor. I thought so. Got it. Honey Tor is here. What other game did we play where there was a man named Honey Tor, and ironically enough, he was a janitor? Who are you? Don't worry, we're not suspicious. We're students at Rhyme University. We're researching this area for a class, actually. Would it be okay if we interviewed you? Ah, I see. Well, it's nice to meet such dedicated students. You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask me anything you like. Alright, thanks for the save, Rachel. I got you. Why did he say thanks for the save right in front of him? Okay, about the facility. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of extensive projects and whatnot were being done here. But it's been shuttered since the R incident. The lab is massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's so huge it's hard to keep clean. How many entrances are there? Entrances? What a weird question. There are 4 in total, 3 large ones and 1 small one. I see, it must be pretty big then. I'll say. In fact, this place is so big, if you two are actually the first people I've ever run into. Okay, no wonder you're so surprised to see us. Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how few people came here. Okay, what is about, what happened in the past? I only saw it on the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of that R stuff. I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story. Yeah, it is. This place has been shut down ever since. Okay, what about you? Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be in use, but they didn't want to let it fall into disrepair either.
Excuse me?
Does anyone else work here? Occasionally someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise it's pretty much just me. Not many people want to come all the way out here. It's so far from the city. I'm curious what's inside the building. Yeah, let's go take a look. Can we just, like, poke around inside the building? Where's the security measures? What are those things? This door is locked. Let's find another entrance. How about this one? Nope. It's locked too. I hope we can find a way in. Is this a door? Hey, there we go. Side door. Hey, these smaller doors can open slightly. Oh, you're right. Guess the lock's broken. But it feels like they're chained shut or something on the other side to keep them from opening. We better look for another way in. Okay, so that's 3 doors. Diglett? I can't go inside the drain. I can't climb that. Garbodor? Door's locked. Okay, so that's 4 doors. We checked out everything we can for now. Hey, Tim, can we talk over there a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. Yeah, good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here. The janitor says he never sees any people over here. And the place has been closed since the incident, too. The building's definitely locked, so it'd be hard to get inside. We don't have much to go on right now. Yeah, to learn anything else, we need to talk to the Pokemon. Guess all we can do for now is wait for Pikachu. Yeah.
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
When you put it like that, it does sound awkward. There he is!
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
Who'd you bring? All of your buddies? Cool. Oh, yo, all the ride Pokemon. Wow. All the HMs. This is great. All 4. Well, look at the crew.
You all came to help. Thank you.
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
That's fun.
Ragtag crew is my entourage. Ah!
Oof.
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
This is good. I'm glad that it's going to be a culmination of using all of the abilities before. That's great. Wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. Huh? What do you mean? We looked around here, and while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unitas activity. The thing is, we didn't find anything at all. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit quiet around here. But based on what I've learned from the other Pokemon, this place seems like our strongest lead. And more importantly, I've just got a good old-fashioned hunch that this is the place. Unitas is hiding here, I'm sure of it. But where? Well, that's what we gotta find out. Sounds like you're already finished with the preliminary investigation. Let's start talking to some Pokemon. The ones hanging out here ought to know something. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Alright, you two are gonna conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area. Thanks, Rachel. You and the others can just hang back for now. We'll come get you if you need anything. Good. Alright, Tim, let's get started. Alright, let's go talk to the Pokemon. Whoa, this is gonna be fun. We have X-ray vision. We have pushing, we have punching, and we have smells. I guess that's cool. The only thing we don't have is flight. I mean, if Amanda was here, we'd probably use her Fletchling. Just saying. Alright, Garbodor. You helped the janitor pick up the trash. Sounds like you're a hard worker. Got it. We met a Garbodor in the previous game. Cool. Alright. Tell me about the building. You see any other humans around here? He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. Okay. What's the way to get inside the building? Oh, it's never been inside. Okay, well, it doesn't help us out. Sometimes it finds strange snacks. Alright. Yep. So we found a snack today, and it's a food wrapper. But you know, Tim. I mean, he discards the food wrappers. He doesn't ever open them up and see what's inside it. Nope. Why would a used food wrapper be here if people don't come here? That's true. What? You find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Okay, mind if we keep this? We can give you some other trash in exchange. Yeah, thanks, Garbodor. This could be the clue that we're looking for. A used food wrapper at a facility no one ever goes to. What could it mean? Well, it means that someone's eating here and they're just throwing their trash on the ground. Yeah, way to cover up their tracks. That's pretty sloppy. Hey, Diglett, why's your mouth open all the time? Mind if we ask you some questions? Okay, do you live here? This place is nice because it's comfy digging. And it's nice being able to dig as much as you want without humans around. Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be pests, you know. Farmers love Diglett. The soil's always perfectly tilled after you dig through it. Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you. I mean, unless you're, like, digging through... No, I don't know. Never mind. Forget it. Diglett has seen many people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. What did it say? Sometimes at night when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise. Noise underground, you mean? Yeah, I got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. When it went back underground, though, it could still hear the noise. When no one's there? Wait, how did you get inside the building? It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. Well, there is one way in, but I don't think Diglett could dig a big hole for me. Well, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into a building from underneath it. I wonder what that sound underground was. Okay, so he hears a sound underground. We also have Tangela that's just chilling over here. Out for a stroll. Okay, you live here. Then you must know a lot about this place. Alright, alright. Tell me about Tangela.
Hey.
What do you do for fun around here? Sunbathing. That's nice. Bet that feels great. Okay, what else? You've never seen any other people here besides the janitor. There's something caught in Tangela's vines. There's shards of glass. How'd those get there? Okay, you think they might have gotten on you when you went inside the building? Well, how'd you get inside the building? You broke through the glass? Wait, you been inside? Yeah, how did you get inside? The door's right near us. Well, it doesn't look like the glass is broken. These smaller doors, huh? What? These doors were unlocked until recently? And now they're locked and you can't get in anymore. This place has supposedly been shut down for ages. Why would these doors be locked all of a sudden? I don't know, but that definitely raises some questions. Alright. Tangela was talking about the small doors right there. Yeah, let's turn our attention there. We tried to open them earlier, but they were chained shut. Let's try again now. Let's see what's different. These small doors are definitely the ones they were talking about. There's a chain or something on the other side. So they're locked from the inside. What's going on? It's strange that the doors were unlocked until recently. Who locked these doors? Well, I think we checked everything we can. Alright, is Unitas really here? Yeah, I think the chances are pretty good they're using this place as their base. I got a few reasons for that. First is Diglett's story about the noises heard coming from the building. Second is that Tangela said those smaller doors being locked from the inside. And third is the food wrapper that Garbodor found. Any one of those things on their own wouldn't mean much. But taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude that there are people here. Exactly. I think those things are linked by more than just coincidence. Guess we really do need to look around inside. Oh, yeah. How can we get inside? I don't know. Diglett digging underneath? I don't know. Tangela using Vine Whip on the door? Using Pangoro to punch through the door? Using Luxray's X-ray vision to see where... I don't know. There's so many options. Oh, do you think of a way to get inside the building? Alright, we can use Growlithe's scent. Find out where someone has been entering and leaving. Oh, with the trash on the ground, there must be a way in from the building. We may be able to find a way inside if we have a Pokemon help us. Find a hole that leads to the building. Diglett seemed to have entered the building before. There may be a hole somewhere that leads it to into the building, but we can't go in there. And can we get in through the small doors? Tangela apparently entered the small doors, but, I mean, we can't. It's buried on the inside. So let's actually think about Growlithe. Sure. Okay. Excellent. Whew. Good. Because honestly, if it was up to me, I would grab Darmanitan, and I would knock out the janitor, and then I would knock down the doors. I mean, it's okay, dude. We knocked out the factory worker. We threw a crate on his head, and we pushed him down one flight of a building. So we can do the same thing with the janitor, and no one's here. We're so far away from the city, it honestly doesn't even matter. So, anyway. So, the trash came from the inside the lab and got blown out here. Yeah, we might be onto something. In that case, if we follow the scent of the wrapper, we can find the entrance. Great. It's worth a try. Or we can have what's-her-name cause a distraction, and then we just break the door down. If we're hoping to follow a scent, then it's time to ask for Growlithe's help. Okay, let's go get her. Hey, Growlithe. Hey, how's Sanjeev doing? We'd like to track down the scent of this wrapper. A piece of cake, huh? Just what I wanted to hear. Okay, let's get right to it. Alright, just like last time, Growlithe. Here's the scent.
Hey.
Sure can. Here we go. Whoa, smelly, smellies. Oh, this way. Whoa. Hey, Pangoro. Oh, look at these weird containers in the way. What's up with that? The scent suddenly disappeared. What are these things? It disappeared? Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point, actually. Past these steel drums, you mean? Past the steel drums? No way. Okay, I guess we better do something about them if we want to go any further. Let's go get Tim and the others. Pikachu says the scent goes past here. But there's no way to get back there to search. Yeah, it'll take all day to move these steel drums. I guess we're gonna have to get smashy. Yeah, what? You gotta be kidding me. I know it's a rough approach, but if we don't have time to dawdle, the drums at least seem to be empty, so I'm sure we can enlist one of our pals to help. Yeah, have you always approached your investigations this way? Depends on the situation. It's a great detective's job to find the shortest route to the truth. Oh yeah, is that right? So who should we ask for help? Alright, Darmanitan. Oh hey dude, you ready to punch? Let's go, dude. He says he can handle anything that calls for brute strength. In that case, I think Darmanitan is definitely the best one to help for this. Alright, let's go. Darmanitan, turn into Zen mode and burn everything down. Yo, I want to see that. I want to see the Snowmanitan again, dude. That was so cool. Hey, yeah. And they just disintegrate. Yeah. There it is. There's a hole in the wall. I wonder if that trash from before blew out of here. Yeah, I think it did. Me and Pangoro won't fit through that hole, so we'll have to smash open a bigger one. Whoa, if you do that, the whole building could collapse. We'll unlock the doors from the inside. For now, you two just wait here. Well, if you say so. Tim, check this out. Where'd the other canisters go? I left them there on purpose, man. We gotta cover our tracks in case the janitor looks our way. You're right. It looks like we can get inside through this hole. Are you ready to head in, Tim? Of course. That's why we're here. Alright, let's do it. Dude, janitor is like oblivious. He's like, it's past my pay grade. I don't get paid enough for this. The lab lobby. Oh, cool. Whoa. Everything's just like in disrepair. So this is what the inside of the lab looks like. It sure is messed up. Did you hear me, Pikachu? Oh, I was just so shocked by how trashed this place is. Kind of speechless. Yeah, I know they weren't doing any upkeep, but would it really get this bad in just 2 years? So, this is where it happened. Huh? What's up, Rachel? This is where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. That's why there's a hole in the wall and the room's in such disarray. I see. This place must have been left just as it was at the time of the incident. Mama must have been... Are you okay, Rachel? If being here is too painful, it's totally fine if you want to wait outside. I think I need a moment to myself, if that's alright. I thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected. Take your time, I understand. Poor girl. I'm sure she would have preferred to steer clear of this place, but all signs point to Unitas being here. So let's start looking for clues. Right. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could it have been? Okay, so remember, there is technology in here that allows you to blend and separate consciousness of Pokemon, right? And that's what Unitas is after. So I think that I think we're gonna get a happy ending of the game. Do you guys think? Like, we're in here to find that technology. Tim's gonna use that technology to separate Pikachu and Harry. 100%. You guys think so? Let me know what you guys think. All right, what do you suppose the chemicals are used for? Be careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is for you to hurt yourself. Yeah, I know. You worry too much. What, dude? Okay, chemicals. Got it. How about this? Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. There's tons of things over here. The lab scientists must have used this cupboard. What's up there? Can't see. You gotta tell me. Wait a second. I'm looking. Looks like chemicals and stuff. Huh? What's this? It's a key. Oh, what a weird place to keep a key. I wonder what it's for. Let's take it with us. We might be able to use it later. Okay, so we found a key. Oh, look. Footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be. They're too big. There's no dust over them either. They must be recent. I think those are probably Tangalus footprints. Probably? I mean, that's not 100% confident, dude. I see. They must have left these footprints when it came inside. How do you just jump to conclusions, Pikachu? Probably? Dude, no way, man. Since when does probably ever work for Pikachu on any of the deductive lines? Look, Pikachu, there's another food wrapper. It's the same as the one we got from Garbodor. That means this trash is another piece of evidence that people have been in and out of this place. Alright, food trash. Well, let's find out where it's from. Yeah, there might be more proof, too. Let's keep looking. Can we go to a restaurant where the wrapper's from and see, like, who's mysterious that keeps on buying the stuff? And when was the last time they did that? Like, we don't have to do that? Okay, looks even rougher than the police station. Can't say I disagree. Hey, there's a note here. Read it out loud, would you? And it's a note confessing everything. Oh my gosh. From the management team, regarding search procedures. Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object is collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switchboard on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drink containers. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move about. These appear to be instructions of some kind. Yeah, explicit instructions of what to do. What do you mean, you suppose this management team is? I have no idea, but at least now we know for sure that people have been here. Yeah, we still don't know who's been here or how many of them there are, but they seem to be following orders to search for something. Yeah, but how did they get out here? Good question. The door was locked from the inside. And why did the note say to seal off the hallway with concrete? There's still a lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating. Seal off the hallway with concrete? Oh, gosh. Anything else?
Oh.
What do you think this stain is? Kind of looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe chemicals spilled during a Pokemon rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is, I'm guessing this isn't a recent stain. Yeah. Okay, not a recent stain. Still, we don't know what it is. We better not touch it. Good. Tim's already touching it without gloves on. The switchboard panel's open. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. The note said to destroy the switchboard on the first floor, remember? Yeah, someone did this on purpose. But why would they need to do this? They probably wanted to make it look like the first floor didn't have electricity. To make this place look shut down and abandoned. I think so. It seems pretty likely. Especially since that note seemed to contain instructions for keeping something hidden. Everything's a mess inside the cabinets. This wasn't done by rampaging Pokemon. Someone must have been searching this room for something. Boxes? Okay, anything else? Okay, well there's a way forward over here. Alright, let's look around. Oh, wow. What's this? Another door. Oh, this is the lock? This is Tangela's door. Yup. Okay. These are the doors we couldn't open because of the chain. The chain's fastened with a padlock. We need to get this unlocked so Darmanitan and Pangoro can get in here. Sure would be convenient if that key we found earlier is for this lock. Let's give it a try. Here goes. Alright, that takes care of that chain. Come on in, friends. Hi. Alright. Sorry for the wait, fellas. Tim, what are your thoughts after looking the room over? It's pretty clear that someone's been coming in here. And based on that note, we know they had a purpose for doing so. Right. We're light on the details, but we know something fishy is going on. We should try to figure out exactly what happened here. Alright, what happened in this building? Okay, what are they actually up to? Let's begin deducing. Okay, did we find any clues about what's going on here? Yeah, there's a lot of things. Okay, this place is being used as a Pokemon playground. No, it's not. Somebody sealed off the hallway in the back. A note found mentioned the hallway that had been sealed up with concrete. Someone's been living here. True. Someone was researching R. Chemicals have been left behind, which means somebody may have been researching R. I think so. Sounds about right. Oh, come on! I mean, maybe. We don't know if that chemicals are or not. I mean, that is a broad conclusion. Okay, someone's living here. Really? Someone is living here. There is trash on the ground. Oh, come on. Fine. Somebody sealed off the hallway in the back. I didn't see a hallway sealed off.
Okay.
Did I physically see one? I don't remember, but I remember the instructions for it. That must have been there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. All the more reason for us to find it. How are we gonna say that there's a sealed hallway when we haven't seen it? It was just read that you should be doing this, but... Okay, anyway. That's why I didn't choose that. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Yeah, let's go ask. Where's the sealed hallway? With concrete. I didn't see anything like that. Alright, you can see stuff. What do you say? Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Let me guess, it's right over here. Wow, perfect. There's an open space behind this wall. Bingo. Now you know where to go, but exactly how do you plan to get there? Break down the wall, of course. This measly little wall doesn't stand a chance against Darmanitan. Pikachu 2 minutes ago said, Darmanitan, don't punch through the wall. This entire thing can come down on us. And now we're on the inside, punching through walls. Oh my gosh, man. Raring to go, huh? Let her rip, Darmanitan. Pikachu. Huh? Ooh. I don't care. Look at how perfectly these seams are. And they even painted, too. They even painted the perfectly straight line. It looked perfect to me. I walked past it 5 times. Just like I knew you would. Thanks, Darmanitan. Let's keep going. Wow, there's a whole hallway hidden behind that wall. And some stairs leading down, too. Someone must have really wanted to keep this hidden. I mean, yeah. It's probably not structurally, you know, taking any load bearing. But still, it's the concept, man. He's like, dude, don't punch things down. And then he's like, all right, go punch things down. I wonder what's past these stairs. Okay, are you ready to go down there too, Rachel? Yeah, let's go. I need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected. Okay, let's go, everyone. Interesting how she still calls her mother Mama. And calls her father Papa. But she gives me a hard time about calling Pikachu Pikachu? You want me to call Pikachu Dada? What, Rachel? I didn't realize this place had such a big basement. Yeah, the floors above aren't in use anymore, but it sure looks like this one is. If Unitas would go so far as to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping some pretty big secrets down here. And now it's time for us to uncover them. Yeah, let's go. What's this feeling? What's wrong? I think we're getting closer to my body. Whoa. You can tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. So, Dad's body is somewhere in this building? Oh, and one more thing. It feels like Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Weaker? Why? It could be because I know who I am again, memories and all. Oh no. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Don't worry, we won't let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. I swear I'll find a way to return you two to normal. Tim! What? An overhead speaker? We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operations team, please stand by on bottom floor B5. The broadcast just now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate.
Tim, can we talk?
Yeah, let's talk.
Tim, you know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along?
Yeah.
Wonder why she never brought it up.
Why didn't she? And why didn't you tell Irene? Dude, that's not okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of things that I question here. Oh, dude, there's a person right there. Oh, what is it? Look over there. Is that? Let's hide and see what happens.
Hey, did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off. Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line. No slacking off.
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
Wow.
Hey,
I heard people talking, so I came to see what's going on. Unitas is here, just like we thought. Our deductions were right on the money. And did you hear what they just said, Tim? Yeah, something about the Aurora drop in a production line. Based on that broadcast we heard earlier, they gotta be talking about producing the cubes. And Papa's here to conduct an inspection. The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there and see if we can catch him. Guess we'll need to find a way to get downstairs. We gotta be careful, though. There's still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here. We should keep our guards up if we decide to walk into any of them. Well, what's gonna happen? Okay, so now, like, this chapter is exciting for me. It's not like a lot of slow talking to random people to try to find what's going on. No, we're jumping right into it. And it's really awesome. So let's keep on going. Thanks so much for watching, as usual. What do you say? Keep going? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, man. This is fun. Always, always fun. I love this. Thanks for hanging out, friends. Look at that. Perfect seamlessness. I don't know what's going on, but technology likes me today. What do you guys think? It's exciting. Okay, so I don't... I don't like Detective Pikachu. Always like, yo, dude, don't break this wall down. And then he's like, okay, break the wall down. That's so funny for me. A little contradictory. How many times has Pikachu done that? A couple of times, right? I can't possibly think that he did something else, right? That's funny, man. Pikachu's too hilarious. What do you guys think? I'm actually really excited to see what else happens in the rest of this game over here now that we're out here today. So, anyway. What else is happening, man? What? Cramorant? Okay, so here's what I'm noticing too, is like, whenever game developers use like characters with masks and voice dialogue, it's a shortcut. It's a shortcut to cut on dev time. Because then you don't have to match any mouth movements, you don't have to program mouth movements at all, and you don't have to do any kind of facial expressions. So, like, the game is already taking a lot of shortcuts with that. But the fact that they have, like, this Unitas place where they're all wearing, like, visors is 100% even more shortcutty. It just shows, like, the development crew and how they really they didn't really put too much time and effort into, into this. And that's the sad part about it, you know? No worries, though, whatever. But, like, I can, as, you know, as someone that's a seasoned, you know, a little veteran over here, I play some games, I pay attention to things. It's just even bad. It's, like, just not another good thing for it, man. Especially when you have games out here right now that just do a phenomenal job with voice acting, with all the mouthing, and that kind of animation with people in the year 2023, and then you have this game that's just, like, not even doing it any justice. The 3DS game was phenomenal with that. Facial expressions, eyebrow movements, you know, mouthing movements through everything. Really well done in the 3DS game. This game, nothing, man. And it's pretty glaring. But, you know, I don't know. I see those things. And, like, me, as a person that really loves polish on games, I mean, that's there. I'm calling it out, man. Oh, man. I don't think it's not Nintendo, dude. This is Pokemon Company. That's the hard thing. Nintendo just published it, right? It's published on Nintendo Switch, but, like, Pokemon Company makes it. I don't know. All right, friends. Let's do this. Where's Creatures? Yeah, we need some Creatures Inc. representation over here. All right, let's continue on. I'm totally down for it. Thanks so much for watching. As usual, you guys are amazing. Okay, so let's actually do some brainstorming here. Let's do some towards the end of the game brainstorming, right? So what do we have right now that we can kind of make a prediction on? Unitas is here. We know this. We're going to get to the bottom of why Unitas is here. And they're here to figure out the consciousness separation of humans and Pokemon. Either to fuse two consciousness together, or to have the ability to split them as well, right? Like, that's the technology that they're after, and I think that's why they're inside this entire abandoned building, to master that, right? And then once they master that, then, I don't know, they can control all the Pokemon, right? Maybe, with the help of the mayor, right? You can split your consciousness in all these Pokemon and, like, have easy control over them. With the help of, like, the control cubes, too. I think that's kind of where things are going. Because you have to go fast forward to the end of the game, right? Because Pikachu now has the consciousness of Pikachu. Like, maybe 25% of Pikachu's in there, but, like, 75% of Harry's in there, right? It's not a 50-50 balance anymore. He's kind of losing Pikachu. So you have to fast forward to the ending. Is the ending going to be a happy ending where Pikachu's going to, his entire consciousness is going to split into two, and then one's going to go back into Harry, and one's going to go over here to Pikachu, and then it's just going to be a happy family going on together, and then the end. We're never going to touch this game again. You're not going to get a Detective Pikachu 3 because we already have half produced this game for you. I think that's where we're going, right? It has to be a happy ending. Or are they going to leave it on a cliffhanger? I don't know, but we're throwing our predictions right here, right now, so it's kind of fun. All right, man. See, the mayor has to be part of this. You think the inspector's involved with the case? I don't think so, man. Inspector Holliday's been pretty neutral. I don't think he's crooked. I don't think he's crooked at all. Yeah. All right, anyway. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. That's my prediction. Here we go. Let me know your predictions at home. Let's do it. Go get a Detective Pikachu. Let's do it. All right, here we go. All right, we're here. And we're sneaking around in the underground abandoned lab. It's Abdallah with more Detective Pikachu Returns. All right, let's look around over here. We've seen that Unitas is floating around. But at the same time, we need to not get caught. And we need to inspect the area. Hopefully find the technology that allows us to separate consciousness from Pikachu and Harry. Okay, here's a map. Lucky us, all the floors have labels. Let's see. B1 is called the management team. B2 and B3 are labeled operations team, and research team is 4 and 5. Management, operations, and research. Seems like Unitas is made up of 3 teams. Yeah, there's a map of this floor too. Oh, cool. Stairway, 2 rooms. Good. The map says there's 2 rooms on this floor. And if we want to get down, we could use either of the elevators to take the stairs, as long as we can get there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate. All right, we got 2 rooms over here. Hey, we're trying to get to floor B5, right? Let's check out the stairs of the elevator. Okay, fine. I won't do those 2 rooms. Thanks, Pikachu.
Oh.
Thanks, Dad. Elevator stopped at B5. Well, they did just say they were heading down there. I tried pushing the button, but it's not working. I bet you need a card key. Yeah, I'm sure we can find one somewhere. Okay, so we have to find the card key, or we can just take the stairs. There should be some stairs behind this door, but I can't seem to get it open. It's locked. It looks like it needs a passcode. Well, I can't brute force a passcode. It appears to be a 4-digit passcode. We want to access the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need a passcode. Yeah, 4-digit number. Let's search this floor top and bottom for a passcode. Okay, someone might have written it down somewhere. We've been pretty lucky with that before. We got to keep our eyes peeled for Unitas, though. If we get caught, this case is as good as closed. Right, be careful. So if anyone just comes down the stairs right now, they'll see 4 Pokemon. Oh gosh, we gotta go quick, man. Okay, you got a bad feeling about it. Alright, good. Have you seen anything? Okay, so you're not seeing anything. Alright, how about this? Passcode on the thing over there. Something on the map. Wait, now I can go over here? Okay. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Okay, probably the same guys as before. Guess we're not investigating this room. Oh, wait, did you hear a sound coming from that room just now? What do you think it was? I don't know. And as much as I'd like to find out, we can't just go barging blindly into rooms if we wanted to avoid Unitas. Oh, it's so frustrating. All right, how about this? We're going to go get Luxray, and we're going to do some X-ray vision. Yeah, it's different down here. Okay. Okay, so I can't. We're not allowed to go talk to Luxray. Here's a second room. Can I go in here? We can't go in here. Thanks, Pikachu. Okay. Oh, water cooler. I am thirsty. I probably didn't eat anything in a while. All right. The old Unitas watering hole. Hey, even bad guys got to wet their whistles, I suppose. Oh, then we better not hang around for so long. Someone is bound to stop by sooner or later. All right, let's take a look at these. Inspections occur nightly to ensure that the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking out each room for any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of the rooms at night. Okay. So what? Checking on the cubes? They gotta run these checks 7 nights a week? That sounds like a real grind. It's called a job, man. The passcode to access the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Ah, if we could find the passcode in the standby room. Alright, that's a handy piece of intel. Where's the standby room? Yeah, but there are 2 rooms. Which do you think is a standby room? The quickest way is to check both of them out. Alright, let's look at the other one. Security protocols have been updated due to instances of Pokemon escaping captivity. To prevent further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all on-site personnel via intercom. Escape Pokemon are to be recaptured by any means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captive here? Sure seems that way. The notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. Okay. and past escape attempts have put him on high alert, as if this wasn't already challenging enough. We can't find the passcode to the stairway in the standby room. Or we can, yeah. But there might be Unitas members in there, right? Yeah, we can't just go waltzing into a room without seeing what's inside first, which means we need hands from Luxray. Alright, let's go ask Luxray. Okay, so riddle me this. If that entire wall was walled behind them and I punched it down, how is everyone getting out? How are people getting out of this place? Do you just live here indefinitely? Who's delivering food? I don't understand that. Like, I get that there's 5 floors below here, but if the only way to access this floor right here, basement 1, is through that wall that they already barricaded and I punch down, how are people getting out? What am I missing here? Vents? Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, an electrode. Cool. Alright, well, there are 2 humans and an electrode in the room. It's the same humans who were in the hallway earlier. One's wearing white. How's the electrode look? Normal. It's in the corner looking bored. So you don't think it was captured by Unitas? At any rate, it sounds like we can't go in that room to investigate. True, if you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. Oh, there is a Wooper. There's a Wooper. Pikachu. What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapsed on the floor in there. What? Tell me more. Whatever you can see. Oh. There's a Wooper that's gone all limp.
Oh, man. We gotta do something. But how can we get in there?
A picture of Sableye? There's a vent. Go figure. There's a duct.
That sounds promising.
We could probably go in there. Pikachu's good at climbing in ducts. The door appears to be locked. There's only one way to get inside. Where's the duct in that room lead to? I can't tell from here. Too many walls in the way. I wonder if there's another duct somewhere that's connected to the one here. Guess we'll have to search the rest of this floor. Let's go, Luxray. There's a duct right here. I can kind of see more clearly from here. This duct leads to the room next to us. I could probably use it to reach that Wooper then. What's your plan now? Well, let's head back to Tim for starters. I want to tell him about the Wooper. Tim!
Hey.
Tim, I gotta tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Someone might hear you. Alright, I'll tell you quietly then. There's some Unitas guys and an electrode in the first room, which means we can't go in there. But for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but there's a Wooper collapsed on the floor, and I'm worried about its condition shut away like that. That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help it? Shh. Now look who needs to turn down the volume. Alright, I feel the same way as you. We gotta help it. Looks like a duct on the far left side that leads into that room. I ought to be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Sounds good. Let's go. Okay, go through the duct. Tim, can you lift a Pikachu over your head, or do I need Pangoro for this? I ought to be able to reach that room Wooper's in from here. I'll go check on it, so just sit tight. Got it. Let me help you into the duct. Thanks, Tim.
Come on, Tim. Give me a boost.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered.
Good job. That wasn't too far. Yeah.
Out in one piece.
So, how are we going to help a Wooper? Do we have pizzas? Max revives? Well, I'm in. Now I just need to help that weakened Wooper Luxray told me about. Hello. Hi, Wooper. That's a great voice. Yeah, it's a little baby. Hey, you okay? What happened to you? Oh man, it's in bad shape. I need to unlock the door so I can call Tim and the others. Tim doesn't have any, like, revives or energy roots or anything like that. Yeah, I can open the door from the inside. Hey, Tim, Rachel, get in here. He's just yelling. Pikachu yelled so loud that Tim heard him from the other side. And you're telling me that the people next door didn't hear a Pikachu yell that loud? To come out and say? Oh, man. Yeah, Wooper's in pretty bad shape. Poor thing. What could have made it collapse like this? It must need water. See, Wooper's whole body is dried up. We need to get it some water ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's water on this floor. Yeah, let's go get some water for Wooper. Okay, I know where the little water cooler is, so let's go do that. Yo, Sonic Speed. This water should perk Whooper right up. Yeah, let's bring some right away. Oh, good. It looks so much better. It says thank you. Good job. Thank goodness it's okay. What are you doing here, anyway? Let's ask it. Okay. But tell me about you, Whooper. Your skin looks all damp and healthy again. That's great to see. The air actually feels cooler next to Whooper. Thanks to its damp ability, Whooper can make the air around itself more humid. Good. Interesting. It actually feels pretty refreshing. Uh-huh. Why are you here? What were you doing here in the first place, Whooper? Some humans captured it and brought it here against its will? Just like Dermanitan and his friends? What a horrible thing to do. And they wouldn't give it any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time? The Whooper usually live in water. The sudden change in environment must have been tough for it. You know anything about Unitas, Whooper? Whooper says something was put on its back after that, and its mind went blank. That would explain why it doesn't know anything about Unitas. I'm sure that something was a cube. Unitas must have been conducting experiments on this poor Pokemon.
Okay.
Whooper seems okay now. We should get back to what we were doing. Right, we need to find the passcode. It might even be in this room, so we should look around. Why don't we try that desk first? It might have info we can use. Sounds good. Oh, look at this. What is it, Tim? It's a photo of the Aurora drop. Oh, cool. They were talking about the Aurora drop earlier, weren't they? Yeah, what's this all about? There might be some valuable info on the desk. There's a picture of Sableye for some reason. What should we look at first? Let me look at Sableye. Oh, it's a photo of Sableye. Yeah, why? What's special about it? We don't know whose owner Sableye is. Yeah, I think it's the same Sableye I met in the police station. We're roommates, actually. But what's the photo of it doing here? There's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. It eats jewels, so watch out. What exactly are supposed to be able to watch out for? Yeah, it might eat the Aurora droplet, so we should watch out for that. What's this? Something from the management team to the research team. Handle the Aurora drop with care and disinfect it. It may be coated with Cramorant saliva. Be sure to finish before Mayor Myers comes to inspect. Huh? What? No way. Yeah. Yeah, I knew Mayor Myers was crooked from the very beginning. Thanks to Rachel. Rachel was feeling that too. What's this folder? Let's see, it's labeled Business Plan. Okay, tell me about the business plan. Leave all the information out in the open for us to find out. Hey, look at this page. These budget numbers are enormous. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization gets its funding from. The city. Not sure we can figure that out from this document alone. OMG right now. It looks like a report about some experiments. But why is there another photo of the Aurora drop attached to it? Good question. How about you skim the report and see what it says? Did the Aurora drop fall from space? And a couple other section titles. Okay, so remember, we heard that the Aurora drop is not just a precious gem, but it's actually a Pokemon. Namely meteorites and extraterrestrial viruses, the Aurora drop and meteoric energy. The Aurora drop in outer space? I don't know. Yeah, people are saying that the Aurora drop could be a Pokemon. I can't wrap my head around what this research is even about. I don't see anything else particularly I'm curious about. Oh, a crumpled up piece of paper. Of course Tim's going to ignore it. Look at Tim ignore this right now. Oh my gosh, Tim. What's in this box? Dude, we really have to look around everywhere, man. This is not okay. Documents are full of complicated-looking equations. Yeah, it'd take a specialist to make sense of all this. Looks like there's nothing else to investigate here. Really? I clicked right here.
This desk reminds me of all the times your mom would get annoyed with me. She used to say, it took a lot of talent to clutter up a room the way I did.
I'm looking at my desk right now. I guess I'm very talented. Seems like Unitas has been doing some really detailed research on the Aurora drop. They might have had something to do with its theft, too. Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim? Unitas appears to have been involved in the jewelry theft. Think about what their motive was. I mean, their motive was to figure out what's going on with the Aurora drop, obviously. Why would Unitas want to steal the jewel? I mean, all the above sound right. Lots of money. They stole it to cover a shortage of research funds? Nah, the mayor's helping them out. They don't need money. They stole it to further their research. A photo of the Aurora drop was attached to the experiment report. Unitas may have stolen the jewel for the experience. Yeah, that's true. They stole it to feed Sableye? No, they don't want Sableye to eat it. Yeah, they want to research it.
Okay.
Maybe they stole the Aurora drop to further their research. I mean, take a look at this photo from the experiment report and the photo of the Aurora drop. It's the same jewel. Seems like they've been doing a lot of research about it, but what in the world for? If we keep investigating this facility, I'm pretty sure we'll find out one way or the other. It's so interesting, because the Aurora drop, we just thought it was going to be a jewel that was just stolen at the very beginning in case 1. Right? Remember that guy that stole it? No, it's all the way coming back. Well, now we know why the Aurora drop was stolen. We still haven't found out the passcode for the stairs. Let's really give this room a thorough search. Maybe we'll find it somewhere. Tim, over here. Whooper says, will everything be okay?
Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this case soon so you can go back home. Hang in there.
He's cute. Alright, well, oh, what is this on the wall?
Oh.
There's a notice on the wall. In the event of fire or other emergency, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. Use the stairs. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. That's it? Okay. As sketchy as it is, I'm glad at least they got a disaster preparedness plan. Okay. How about this panel?
Oh.
There's an intercom here. Looks like we can use the intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. I don't think we're going to be doing that. Do you think we might be able to use it? I doubt there's anything else to find in this room. Yeah, you're right. There's no passcode in here. I guess we can conclude that this isn't the standby room. How can we enter the other room? In that case, the passcode ought to be in the room next to this one. But the Unitas members are in there, right? Yeah, we gotta find a way to get them out. Let's look back on what we found so far and come up with a plan. I mean, we have disaster preparedness plan. We can fake that there's a fire and force everyone to run out of here. Wow, look. There's one of these is one of them. Find any clues that might help us figure it out. Okay, here we go. Report a Pokemon's escape over the intercom. If we use the intercom to report that a Pokemon escaped, they'll have to leave the room and recapture it. That's great, but, I mean, they're going to hear a little child's voice. Wait for nightly maintenance checks. These cubes receive nightly maintenance checks. If we wait long enough, those Unitas members will eventually leave the room on their own. It's not a bad plan. Take the passcode by force. We know the passcode that's in the room. If we team up with the Pokemon, we might be able to take the passcode by force. Look, Pikachu wanted to break down a wall. This can absolutely work. And report a fire over the intercom. The notice said that all personnel need to evacuate if the alarm goes off. If we report a fire over the intercom, that ought to make those Unitas members clear the room. It's either or, man. All of these can work. I'm going to go with the fire. But someone's going to need to come in here and extinguish the fire. That's the downside about that. They have to find the fire. I'm going to click it. What? Oh, okay. That's not it. All right, come on. It's the first one. Pretend a Pokemon escaped. Come on, the fire was so cool, but I did find the flaws in the fire alarm. What if we use intercom to say that a Pokemon escaped? Yeah, notice on the wall said that if a Pokemon escapes, everyone's supposed to drop what they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in that room would freak out and rush out of there. Yeah, and while they're out, we can sneak inside and search the room. This is not a good idea. They're going to notice our voices, and then which Pokemon are we going to say? Whooper escaped? Right? They're going to immediately come over to Whooper's room and see what happened and who's reporting it. This is not a good plan.
Hey.
Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Growlithe and the others be okay? Huh, good point. They should probably stay clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know. This is not going to work. Okay, so everyone's inside this room. Whooper's room, where they left it. The only Pokemon that we know exists is Electrode and Whooper. We can't say that Electrode escaped because they're right in front of Electrode. So we have to say it's Whooper. Now, those Unitas mooks won't run them in when they leave the room. Whew, okay, here goes nothing. They're gonna recognize your voice, dude. Let's see. The number for the room next door is...
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior? Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir! Emergency! Mobilize and move out!
We did it.
That's not how things work. What if their superior was not a male voice and it was the female? They're like, what are you talking about? That was very risky. It sounded like it worked. Now that those Unitas bozos are gone, we can finally get into the standby room. Let's check it out before they come back. Okay, that's very convenient. That would have never worked in real life. Sup, Electrode? Don't. Do not explode. Yikes, Electrode's still here. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Wait, is Electrode about to use self-destruct? It sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim. We gotta calm Electrode down, but how? I think I know a way, Tim. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air. That's right. The Pokemon abilities. I like how they're sneaking in main series game abilities. Wooper's ability Damp prevents the use of self-destruct and explosion moves. That's actually really clever here, and I like how they sneak that in. I'll give them credit. Main series games. We'll need to dampen the air. Thanks, Rachel. So if you know about main series games and abilities, they're slowly trickling that in. So let's go, Wooper. Get over here. Wooper, we need your help. And Electrode next is about to use self-destruct and explode. Could you come with us and dampen the air? Yeah, that's right. All right, come on, let's go. That's cool. You know what? That's very, very clever. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's happened a couple times, actually, where they reference main series games, Pokemon, and their abilities. It happened a couple of times throughout this game. It says, thanks for stopping the explosion. The credit should really go to Wooper. It's okay to take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electrode, why'd you rev up to explode all of a sudden? You got started by some stranger showing up out of the blue, huh? So it wasn't ordered to attack us or anything. Apparently, its only orders were to wait here. Alright, well, tell me more about you, Electrode. It says it's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be very stressful. Okay, apparently that's not the problem. It's just upset that those Unitas folks haven't been playing with it much recently. Oh, I see. How does a Electrode play? You're like rolling it around? Can you tell us anything about the people in white uniforms who were in the room earlier? So this Electrode wasn't brought here by Forrest. It's been the partner of Unitas member since before this all happened. Oh, I guess some people in Unitas actually care about Pokemon. Yeah, Electrode says they're all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine them being anything other than bad guys. Maybe they were just nicer on Electrode so it wouldn't explode. Somehow that's even harder to imagine. Okay, cool. Well, nice to know ya. Now that Electrode's calmed down, we can finally search the room. Wooper's ability really came in clutch. Thanks, Wooper. We really appreciate you defusing the situation before we blow up in our faces. Wooper. Tim, let's get to it. All right, we got to find the PAX code.
Oh.
Unitas schedule for today. Bring the Aurora Drop. Bring the Aurora Drop. Mayor Myers inspection. Ship out the cubes. Mayor Myers, man. Okay, we saw that. Yep, how about this?
Oh.
Document full of information written in fine print. And a look at these sections' headings. Sanjeev Dennis's mansion. Pokemon inside the mansion. Looks like they did their homework before stealing the Aurora Drop. Yeah, they did.
Oh.
Sanjeev, dude. Someone wrote down the passcode to the stairs. Awesome, now we can get down to floor B2. Passcode is 7020. Okay, let's head to the stairs as soon as we finish investigating this floor. Let's see what the papers are. From the management team to the research team to optimize research efficiency, voice recorders for dictating notes will be distributed to all research personnel. Looks like the researchers here use voice recorders. Dictating notes sounds way more convenient than writing them out. I ought to try that for detective work. I think we're doing just fine with regular written notes. But wouldn't it be handy if we can just record witness statements? That actually does sound pretty helpful now that you mention it. Okay, I guess we're out of here. 70-20. See ya. Later, dudes. So people are not coming back to their room? When they found out there's no Pokemon that escaped? The door to the stairs is locked. Enter the passcode 7020. Unlock. Alright, Tim, it's unlocked. Yeah, let's go to B2. Alright, bring the whole team down the stairway. Kinda risky. Okay, let's head downstairs. This way, everyone. We gotta be quiet, though. Pretty risky, man. All the people that we gave that false alarm to could be coming up the stairs. Especially the two that were in the room next to us. Okay, first things first. Let's find the layout of the floor. That's a lot quieter than the floor above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's got to be an echo fest if we go down these halls together. Yeah, it might be better if the rest of you wait here. Be careful, Tim. Hey, check it out. There's a floor map. That's exactly where I was going. Alright, floor map over here. There's an elevator. Wow, look at those two giant rooms. There's a big storage room on this floor, and on the other side of the storage room are the stairs leading down to the next floor. Yeesh, that's gotta be a hike. Guess we better get going. Looks like we'll need another passcode to access those stairs, too. Gotcha. We'll look for it on the way. So all the stairs have different passcodes. Alright, I just want to take Luxray and look around. Like, there's no reason I shouldn't. Holy moly. Huh? What is that? What is this place? Oh my gosh, what is that? A Pokemon egg? Meteorite? These machines are probably used for research. Sure, but what's that rock? I don't know. Let's look around. Yo, give me that rock, dude.
Oh.
There's some papers here. It looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. Go ahead. Read them then. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins in the past. I mean, we saw a meteor. What was it? Minior? We saw a Minior out there? Okay. It sounds like looking around here might help us figure out what Unitas was up to in the ruins. Yeah, let's investigate. Okay, where should we start looking? Maybe right here?
Oh.
Do you think this rock could be one of the meteorites we read about? Sure seems like it. They must have used this equipment to analyze it. Oh, look at this cool machine. Oh, what? A dossier. Looks like the file contains the results from analysis. Just like tucked away on the side? Why'd they drop it there? The meteorites found at the southern ruins are not only exceedingly hard, but they contain incredibly pure energy. Those exhibiting an energy content of 87% or higher are to be delivered to the lowest floor for use. The meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy and cannot be used. So this meteorite contains energy. I guess it's more than just a normal rock. Mewtwo. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's in these bins? Yo, Ben! Here's another dossier. What are these documents? There is a damage report and some photos of the facility's interior. According to this, the Berserk Pokemon caused a lot of structural damage during the R incident. And some other areas have really deteriorated since then, too. Cool. Whoa, okay. Good to know. Guess that that's what happens to a place when you stop paying the maintenance bill. Okay. Let's give it a shot. What else is over here? Another one. Paper's got some names and some short comments under them. Successfully completed mission at the ruins. Exceeds expectations. Seems like a performance review of the Unitas member we saw at the ruins. Exceeds expectations. Dude, he ran away with his tail tucked between his legs. I guess in some ways, they're just like any other company. I guess that's cool. How about this one? These papers look like lab results from analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found at the ruins are made of an incredibly hard material that cannot be crushed or scratched. It is unlike any metal heretofore discovered on the planet. Wow, they're really that hard? Darmanitan can crush them. What were they brought here for? Looks like there's nothing else to investigate for. Okay, so they're researching meteorites that have energies. Have you figured out why Unitas came to the ruins? I think so. It should be clear if we piece together all the evidence. So they came here for unlimited energy from the meteorites. Alright, let's find out. Do we find any clues that could help us figure out Unitas' goal? To survey the ruins. They may have been trying to conduct an archaeological survey. It's true. To collect materials to repair the facility? Nah, they're not trying to repair it. To collect an energy source. Yeah. They may have come to the ruins to collect meteorites because there's so many of them at the ruins. And to train subordinates. No, I think it's the energy.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. Okay, we read that the meteorites were high concentrations of energy and they're delivered downstairs. That's right. So I think Unitas was at the ruins to collect the meteorites as an energy source. But what are they planning to do with that energy? I'm telling you, they're researching and powering up the ability to fuse and unfuse consciousness between Pokemon and humans. Which is exactly what Jessica was figuring out. Jessica and Emma's research. I think that's about all we can be sure of at this point. Yeah, let's keep moving. Okay, there's a lot happening. We got to keep going over here. I'm excited. There's actually a lot going on, and this is a very exciting chapter for me. It's one of the most high excitement. There's no like quick time events, which I really wanted, but hey, you know what? We got to look around, figure out all the pieces, and then go from there. So anyway, you guys are the best, as usual. We'll see you on the next one. Thanks for watching. All right, dude. This is interesting. I like it a lot. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's getting interesting, right? There's a lot of things happening in Unitas. We're finding out what's happening with all these people. There's a lot of research to look through and poke around in. I don't know. I think it was kind of a cop-out the way we evacuated the floor. And no one's used the stairs to come back up. Not the two people when they notice that there's no, Pokemon to be found in that area. Which is kind of interesting, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Talk to me at home. Talk to me at home. Is it getting interesting? Is this the final chapter? I don't know, man. Detective Pikachu Returns. Decent story. This is actually one of the better chapters, I feel. Although it is still, it's kind of like, it's like a slow build up right now, and I really want it to like start ramping up. Like risky. I want some risky stuff. I want to almost get caught. I want like even more risk happening, but last chapter, huh? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. But that technology, I think I'm on the money when it comes to technology, because that's exactly the little foreshadowing that we saw. The foreshadowing that we saw was Jessica and Emma's little research in their little science experiment, and that's why they wanted to capture Jessica, so that they can get that research. Alright, here we go. Let's do the work. Let's keep going, friends. It's a great time. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, last chance. Get your predictions in before we end it, right? I don't know how many more hours left of this game, but we're close, but we're not the closest. There's still a little bit more to go. Alright, guys, let's do this. We're back with more Detective Pikachu Returns. Let's explore Basement 2 of the abandoned lab. We found out that there's a lot of things going on as far as research on meteorites, right? From the ruins. Anyway, there's a bunch of papers here. Let's look. Here's a message from the research team to the operations team. And these papers are from the management team to the operations team. They're all addressed to the same team. Which means whoever's desk this is must be on the operations team. I'm curious about what the team's been up to. Okay. Oh, there's another room. Oh. There's a push puzzle. Push up, push over, push up. Yeah, we need Pangoro.
That looks like a dead end.
We can't go any further with these containers in the way. We'll just have to move them. Let's go ask Pangoro for help. Brrr. Yo, we are sprinting. Let's go. He's asking if we need his help. Yep. Let's do it. Okay. Up. 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 Oh, gosh. Push puzzles, man. We had to do one singular push puzzle in Detective Pikachu 1. And now we're out here doing so many more. What? Okay, good. Don't get this wrong. There's only like one option. I don't think you mess this up. Proceeds to mess this up. Don't block ourselves in. Hello? What in the actual world? There's nothing I could do here. Oh, never mind. Haha. I'm like, dude, this is a soft lock. Alright, and then I push up. Okay, got it. I'm like, what? There's no way, man. Nice. Now there's a clear way through. Much obliged, Pangoro. No problem. There should be another big room past here. Let's go and get Tim and the others. Alright, good. Nice. Pangoro cleared the way for us. You know, what's interesting is that if you're doing a first-person point of view, there's no way you can see where you're going to push those things. How did we get a bird's eye view to know which one to push? Makes no sense. A little farther up the stairs now. There's another map over there. Let's take a look. I mean, I can see if they placed Pikachu on the top one and he's saying... Okay, here's the view. Looks like there's another storage room past here. If we can get through that, we'll be at the stairs. We'll need the passcode, though. I think I've got a lead on that. Check out that paper next to the map. Huh, let me see. The stairs passcode can be found in the standby room. Please return all controllers to the standby room. How's that for handy? Guess our next stop is a standby room. Luckily for us, it's on the other side of this next storage room. But what do you think the controllers are? I'm not sure, but I am sure we're not gonna find the answer standing here. Let's head for the standby room. Okay. Uh-huh. Hey, we should be coming up on the stairs soon. Wait, Tim, there's something over there. A Dusk Noir. Did we meet a Dusk Noir? Ooh, oh, he's control. Oh, is he a sentry?
Oh.
A Dusk Noir, that cube on it must be forcing it to keep watch. We should give it a wide berth. The poor thing's being controlled. Isn't there anything we could do to help? That notice we saw said something about controllers, right? Yeah, I might have been talking about cube controllers. That notice said they were in the standby room, so we can rescue Dusk Noir once we reach the standby room. I think so, yeah, and we're headed there anyway to get the passcode to the stairs. Right, let's head for the standby room, and then, without being spotted by Dusk Noir. Let's give it a wide berth. Okay, so another stealth mission. Cool, great. Again, how do we have a bird's eye view of things? This doesn't make sense. Is there a flying Rotom giving us the room? Alright, I'm out of here. See ya! Head for the standby room. What is this? Terminal where we input the passcode. It's asking for 4 digits. Yeah, this is not it. I just dipped. Okay. Yeah, let's give him a wide berth. I'm gonna give him... Oh! It almost fooled me. Come on, Bertha. Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Move. See ya! Oh, he could be coming this way. If he comes down, then we have the full... Oh, are you coming down? Come on down. You're not coming down. Going up for what? I can go under the stairs. What do you mean I can't go under the stairs? There's clearly an opening right here. I can hide there. Oh, man. Move, guy. Yeah, keep going. Wide berth, wide berth. Okay, so now what? You're gonna go tuck away in the side over there? Where do I need to go? See ya! Come on, Pikachu! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, if he comes back here, we're done. Run! Turn around! Go, 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 go! Dude, I should pick up Pikachu and run with him. Don't allow Pikachu to trail behind. Come down. Down. Why couldn't we just get a controller? A GameCube controller. See ya! Oh gosh, he might turn around. He's totally gonna turn around. He's programmed to. Yep. See, if I went for it, I would have been done. See, now he's gonna turn around again. Yep, it can't be that easy. Ha ha. See ya! And you notice how he just disappeared in thin air in the loading screen. That's great. I mean, he is a ghost. Makes sense. Okay, we made it. We should be safe in here for now. Yeah, let's hurry up and find that passcode. Alright, there's something on the wall here. Okay, nothing important apparently. Do not read that. As if we read notes on the wall every single room until now. Yo, it's a GameCube controller. Oh, there we go. Nice. We can use it to make Dust Noir stop patrolling and play Super Smash Bros. Melee. Oh, yeah, and the passcode is written down right here. The passcode is 2806, huh? Alright, that'll let us finally use the stairs. Okay then, let's head back to Dusk Noir. What did we do? Noir. Thanks for stopping that weird feeling. How did we learn how to use that controller? In like 2 seconds I learned how to use the controller? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how? Alright, anyway. Okay, about you, Dust Noir, tell me. You got any special skills? What was that? Something about souls? I think we're better off not asking Dust Noir to elaborate. I'm very curious now. Let's read every Pokédex entry about Dusk Noir. Why are you here? You really don't know, eh? One day you were just suddenly here. The cube must have messed up its memory. I feel so bad for it. Yeah, sounds like Unitas has been controlling Dusk Noir for a real long time. It's been forced to patrol this area itself for ages. That must have been so lonely. Oh, man. Well, I mean, that's easy payroll. I mean, you don't have to pay anybody. You don't have to do any performance reviews. That actually sounds like a pretty good deal. Free guard? No, I'm kidding. Alright, we can finally use the stairs. Yeah, let's just punch in the passcode. It was 2806. That's right. I wasn't honestly paying attention. Okay, thanks, Dust Noir. Yeah, 2806, thanks. Yep. Yep. Nailed it. Nice, it's unlocked. Part of me thought that passcode wasn't going to work. Now we can get to B3. Alright, we haven't forgotten to investigate anything on this floor, have we? Nope, I think we're fine. Let's head down. Even if we did, we had no choice. I'm already going. Alright, we made it to B3. Another floor closer to the one the mayor is supposed to visit. Well, we'll need to be more careful than ever. Right, our first order of business should be figuring out how we're going to get downstairs. If you need a floor map, there's one right here. Okay, all the way down and around, there's a room that's connected to 2 rooms and a giant room all the way on the side. Awesome. What do you suppose the detainment rooms in the center are? Reminds me of the rooms at the police station. If they're the same as the rooms in the station, there might be Pokemon being held there. I just hope there aren't any more Pokemon that are enduring what Wooper went through. I'm definitely curious about those detainment rooms, but we should check out the stairs first. We shouldn't wander around and risk getting caught by Unitas. Right, stairs first. Let's go, Pikachu. Let's check the stairs.
Whoa! I think we're better off not opening this door.
Yeah.
We can get Luxray to look inside.
Huh? Pikachu.
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why'd it even swallow the controller in the first place? We can't stop that Excadrill without it.
It'd be more efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the stairs, just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Sounds like the Pokemon going berserk in that room is an Excadrill. Yeah, they can't stop it because Cramorant swallowed their controller, but we've got our own problems to deal with right now. It sounds like the Unitas stooge, who stayed on this floor, doesn't have a card key for the elevator, and the other one said she was going to change the passcode to the stairs. Are we stuck here then? How can we get downstairs? Don't give up for now, Tim. For all we know, there's an extra card key in that room. Maybe, but we gotta stop that Excadrill first before we can sleuth around in here. Which means we need to find that Cramorant and get it to spit up that controller. Going by that map we saw, there should be another room up ahead. Let's start by checking there. Alright, another room up ahead. This is kind of scary. How about this one? The door to the staircase requires a passcode to open, same as the one we've seen before. Sure, but how do we figure out the new passcode? I don't know.
Hey.
It looks like a storage room. It seems like the only place Cramorant could have escaped to. Hey, Cramorant, where'd you go? Come out wherever you are. See, like, the protocol says if there is an escaped Pokemon, you need to announce it to everyone, and everyone needs to swarm over here and figure it out. So this is against protocol. What are they doing? Oh man, it's someone from Unitas. It's too dangerous to go any further. We don't know what we're walking into. Let's go back and join the others for a minute. I see. Thanks for catching us up. The passcode for the stairway has been changed, and the card key, and getting the card key for the elevator is going to be tricky. Yeah, how do we do this? Okay, elevator card key. It's blue, apparently. If we want to find a way to get downstairs, the only option left is to search the detainment rooms. And to do that, we've got to stop Excadrill. Our only hope is to find Cramorant before Unitas does and get the controller. If we do that, we'll be able to search inside those rooms. We'll be able to help Excadrill too. The question is, how do we find Cramorant without getting caught by Unitas? If Cramorant is hiding, it might be hard for just the two of us to find it on our own. Growlithe, yep. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but we gotta emphasize stealth in this one. Which means the Pokemon we should be asking is... Lux. Think you can help us again, Luxray? Absolutely. Luxray's got the best ability, man. You don't need the sense of smell when you look through walls. Poliwrath! Cool! Oh man, I love Pokemon. Drill. Whoa, Excadrill's on a rampage. I'll take a look into the room. Steelhead, Steel Claws. Oh my gosh. Well, it doesn't seem to be on a rampage. Rampaging Excadrill has a cube-shaped device attached to its back. It appears to be the same ones they put on us at the police station. So what's going on? Poor Excadrill. I feel for you, buddy. Are you saying that humans are forcing Excadrill to act this way? No. Cramorant swallowed the controller. So at this point, Excadrill is completely out of control. That truly is a frightening device. I wonder if it'll settle down if we get the cube off its back. Maybe we should keep our distance, actually. For now, let's look for Cramorant. Dude, Pikachu, you took off a cube on a golem that had like 3,000 RPM rotations on its on its rollout attack. You don't think you can go inside there and just grab that off of him? Is that a Hariyama? Oh, cool. Guess I'm going in here.
Huh?
There it is.
Is that?
Run away.
Hey, wait! Why are you flying away?
Oh, come on.
I found the Cramorant.
Don't say that so loud.
Oh, that's why. Unitas is after him.
Why would he yell out, I found the Cramorant, when the Unitas person is literally on the other side of these bookshelves? Chase that Cramorant. I will, but there's also a human in the storeroom. We better keep an eye out on the person's movement so we can maneuver around them. Luckily for us, Cramorant seems to have scattered feathers behind him as he ran. If we follow those, we should be able to find him. Try to get us through there without being spotted by the human, Luxray. Just watch. Hold on. I have to see where the human is. You can't see through more than one, like, wall. I don't see the human anywhere. Ho! 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 Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Okay, so the human does not have peripheral vision, confirmed. You probably see my tail. You're not coming this way. You're turning that way, and I'm gonna go behind you. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Where did it go? All the way over here? Oh gosh, I need to know the layout. How come I don't have a bird's eye view this time around? If you go into the corner, I'll be good. But this is a good sprint all the way across. I just need to know the pattern of this movement, this robot that we're searching for over here. Not moving. I could probably risk it. Should we risk it? Let's go. Oh gosh, it's gonna come right in front of us. Oh my gosh, I'm too afraid. I wanted to risk it so bad, but I mean, it's this robot of a character is actually stuck right there in that spot waiting for us. It's probably scripted. So we're gonna go to the very corner. No! Where did you go? Are you going left or right? Oh, you're turning around. What are you doing? Are you gonna move or are you just gonna stand? Okay, so I have to sneak behind him as he's rotating around. So he's not gonna move back to the corner. It's just kind of triggered as you go across one area. Turn around. Okay, and here we go. See ya! Wow, look at this guy. Is there only one human here? Or like what? Like... Oh, Cramorant! I see Cramorant in a box. Oh, really? Which box? Yeah, this one right here. There's a Unitas guy literally 2 steps behind you.
Hey, Cramorant, you're in there, yeah? Hey, wait! Calm down.
Oh, I know you. We met before, yeah?
That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember? Yeah, that's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased.
I just wanted to see Turner, so I ran away. And then I swallowed something. Next thing I know, it's all whoa, 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 and whoa.
Huh? What did you swallow? What? Oh, seriously? Look at that. The controller. Don't you worry. I swear, I'll get you out of this place. Hey.
Now that we found Cramorant, let's head back to Tim. Right, and that device? It's a cube controller. We can use it to stop Excadrill. Good, it pains me to see that Pokemon being controlled. Hey, so how are we, like, gonna get out of here? Just stick with us, Cramorant. We'll keep you away from Unitas. Whoa, you're gonna, like, escort me out this building? Thanks, dude. Remember, he's got, like, a surfer kind of attitude? He's like that turtle in that one Pixar movie. Aren't we trying to get to B5, Pikachu? I'm not sure Cramorant understands that. Hey, we'll figure something out. Thank you for fading to black out of there. I did not want to go back. Tim, look, we found Cramorant. Great, what about the controller? Got that too. Now we can stop Excadrill. True to a great detective form, Pikachu. And you did a great job too, Luxray. Alright, Excadrill's in the room up ahead. We can just get close right now, because it's going berserk, and we should calm it down if we use the controller to deactivate the cube. Why is this controller sticky? Actually, I don't want to know. This part right here is the switch, right? I'll try to get close to the room Excadrill's in, then I'll press the switch to turn off the cube. Thanks, Tim. Once that's done, we'll need to search for a way to get down to the next floor. Okay. Well, I mean, we have a controller. We can, like, literally have Excadrill just drill down. We could tell it, hey, Excadrill, use drill run, and then drill down to the next floor. As we peer through the floor with Luxray, so we know where to do it. Forget the stairs, forget the code. We're gonna drill our way down, man. That's not a thing? Oh, is that too big-brained? Okay, let's open the door.
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
I'm working on it. Stop! Okay.
Oh, good. It looks like Excadrill settled down. Uh-huh. Now you're free, Excadrill. I think we could ask it some questions. It says it's willing to talk. Alright, tell me about you. Excadrill are good at digging holes, right? Yeah, of course they are. Yeah, it seems pretty proud of that. It says it forms a single drill with its arms and head. Drilling is its specialty. Doesn't it get dizzy when it drills? I'm wondering about that too. Hey, Excadrill, do you ever get dizzy? It said, don't be ridiculous. I guess spinning just comes naturally to it. Okay, cool. Why are you here?
Hey.
Is that a Corviknight in the back? I thought there was a Poliwrath. By the way, Excadrill, what are you doing in this place? I see. Just like Dust Noir. Someone brought you here against its will and used a cube to force it to keep watch. Apparently it tried to escape by drilling a hole in the wall, but things didn't go as planned. The cube on its back probably stopped it from moving freely. Treating Pokemon like this, it's too cruel. What have the humans here been like? Drill. More mistreatment of Pokemon, huh? There are more captured Pokemon right here in these rooms. We can't just leave them like this. Yeah, let's set them free. Dude, there's... I mean, this is kind of the same thing as, like, what people do with Pokemon in general. You catch Pokemon in Pokeballs and you tell them to do what you want them to do. Like battle. This is the exact same thing. You're just telling them to do something else. So we're right about the detainment rooms. They're holding Pokemon captive. Wait, detainment rooms? Yeesh. You'd think that we were back at the police station. Same scummy names and everything. We gotta figure out a way to rescue the Pokemon here. Yeah, if we search the room, we'll probably come up with something. We needed to investigate this room anyway. Yeah, we still need to find a card key. Right. Okay, let's get the investigation started. Dude, it's because Pokeballs are probably, like, banned in Rhyme City, so they just found another way of commanding Pokemon without Pokeballs. It seems like it's the exact same thing. So, Pokemon trainers are no worse than all of these people in Unitas. Here's a note from the operations team to the research team. Could be important. Read it out, Tim. The detainment rooms on floor B3 were intended to hold the Pokemon sent to us by Mr. Butler. However, due to unforeseen circumstances, these Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Butler must be talking about what happened at the police station. There's a list here with dozens of Pokemon on it. Looks like a list of all the Pokemon in this facility. Some of the names are crossed out. Luxray, Liepard, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those Pokemon were the ones at the police station with me, so they were going to be sent here too. Okay. No Ditto, no Detective Pikachu. Mightyena. Excadrill, Hariyama, Corviknight, Poliwrath, Wooper. Those aren't crossed out, so they must have already been sent here. After that, there's some stuff about the cubes. High specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. In the interest of maintaining this confidentiality, we destroyed the controller remotely to ensure the police were only able to collect the broken remains. That's right! Remember, it self-destructed right in our hands? Yeah, so that's why the controller broke the way it did. They wanted to keep the police in the dark. If there was any doubt of Unitas' involvement before, this pretty much proves it. Yeah, but I still want to know more. Let's take a closer look. Alright, where should we start looking? How about this key? Bing! Give me that key. It was the first thing my eye saw. Sort of key. Help us get into a locked room. Yeah, if we find any locked rooms, let's try it out. How about this little note underneath there? Slipped it right underneath there. Why? It's some internal orders within Unitas. There's water leaking from floor B3? Mr. Murloc keeps his valuable research data on floor B4. It's imperative that this leak be repaired as quickly as possible. Sounds like Murloc does all his research on B4. I'm sure there's some useful information there, but we still don't know how to get down there. Let's just keep a cool head and keep looking, Tim. Wow. Okay, how about this? How about a cup of coffee? Is it still warm? How about this? Looks like business report written by someone in Unitas. Alright, tell me. Go ahead and read it. Mass production of the cubes has been completed without incident. Our CEO, Mr. Howard Myers, is scheduled to arrive on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for a final inspection. The cubes are ready to be shipped pending the completion of this final inspection. Mayor Myers is the CEO? CEO means Chief Executive Officer, right? As in the one who's calling all the shots? You're telling me he's the head honcho of this entire organization? Papa's the one running Unitas? That can't possibly be true. Of all the things we could have learned about Howard, this is the worst possible one. Yikes, man. But there has to be another motive, man. The mayor has to be a good guy. Here's another document written by someone in Unitas. Operations team, the details of your mission are as follows. Ooh, found some official orders, did ya? Location, the Galar region. Goal, to advance our research and the development of the cubes. Details, gather as many different species of ice Pokemon as possible. So this is why Unitas brought back Darmanitan and the others? I can't believe they got dragged here all the way from Galar. I hope all those Pokemon we met at the ruins are doing okay. They'll be fine. They've got Gordon and Chris helping them out. Whoa, man. Okay, what about the chair? What about Pikachu?
It's important to have a wide perspective when you're looking for something.
Thanks.
Whenever you lost your toys as a kid, that's what you always did to find them.
Great. Thanks, Dad. Here's an experiment report about the cubes. Oh, tell me more. Oh, okay, here we go. What is it? Okay, a list of Pokemon that the cubes were tested on. Great. Liepard, Luxray, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those are some of the Pokemon that were being detained at the police station. The list goes on. Wooper, Dusknoir, Excadrill, Poliwrath, Hariyama, Corviknight. The same Pokemon we saw in the other document. At this time, we lack sufficient data on Pokemon from various regions. Additional data from a greater diversity of species is required to fully optimize the product. They're still planning to collect even more Pokemon.
Hey.
Looks like there is nothing else to investigate here. Okay. Cool. I sure didn't expect to learn that Howard's in charge of all of Unitas. What exactly is he planning to do with this organization? I think I got an idea. Howard's been pursuing policies related to managing Pokemon, right? He must intend to use the cubes for that. Yep, there's really no other explanation. Yeah, Rachel...
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
It's because of his wife. That's it. Must have been a shock to find out her dear old dad is the head of Unitas. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what to say to her. She probably just needs some space to think, Tim. I'm sure she'll recover from the shock in her own time. Let's focus on something else for now. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot the whole Howard reveal after that, but there's something else that's bothering me. Yeah, what's that? The paper we read earlier that mentioned Butler. Maybe we should focus on that. Okay. Butler was mainly capturing Pokemon, wasn't he? Right, but why did Unitas want him to do it? I want to mull this one over. It might put us in the right headspace to figure out what Howard's hoping to do. What do you think, Tim? Think about why Unitas was capturing Pokemon. And not for money. For control? Okay. To fund the research? None. The mayor's got them. To distribute the cubes, based on the fact that the cubes have been mass-produced, Unitas may intend to distribute cubes throughout the city by attaching them to Pokemon on the list. Sure. As test subjects for the cubes. The list of Pokemon in Unitas' experiment report matches the list of detained Pokemon. They might have been gathering Pokemon to use them as test subjects for the cubes. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
Thanks. Alright, good. So maybe they're collecting Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes that they've been developing. That's right. Experiment on all the different Pokemon. I guess they wanted to make sure the cubes were compatible with every Pokemon, and if they failed, then the entire operation would be a bust. The developers must have been desperate to perfect the cubes by any means necessary. It's the exact same thing as a Pokeball, man. How is it any different? These control cubes are the exact same thing as like a Pokeball or a Master Ball or something. And a Pokemon trainer. How are they any different? Are there any Pokemon left that we haven't talked to yet? Let's see what they have to say. There might be a clue somewhere that'll help us find our way downstairs. Let's be as thorough as we can in this set of rooms. Okay, lots of things happening. This is actually getting really, really exciting. Like, the chapter's excitement is ramping up. It's a slow, like, roller coaster hike right now. It's getting up there, and I can't wait to see what else is happening. Alright, what do you guys say? Continue on? Thanks for watching. Dude, that's good. Alright, so go ahead in the comments right now. Tell me the difference between a Pokemon trainer, or someone who had access to Pokeballs, that can throw a Pokeball and capture a Pokemon, and allow it to do all of its bidding for it, or them. And tell me the difference between that and the organization of Unitas having these control cubes that they press a control button or speak into it to allow Pokemon to do certain things. What's the difference? Go ahead. Please, please tell me the difference here. You can't capture other people's Pokemon? Yeah, I guess. But you can, though, because Team Rocket does it. Yeah, and Team Rocket is a bunch of Pokemon trainers. So, no. I don't think that's it. I don't think there is a difference, man. It's very fascinating to think about, right? The moral dilemma of Pokemon trainers, right? Oh, I love my Pokemon. I spent so much time with my Pokemon. No, you're actually a slave owner, and you're telling all the Pokemon what to do and when to do it. And they have no choice. Unless you release them, or transfer them to the professor. So... I don't think so, man. Try again. Let's see it. Pokemon and Pokeballs have freedom. Cubes removed freedom. Pokemon and Pokeballs don't really have freedom. You tell them to return. Pokemon, Pikachu, come back! Without their choice. There's no freedom. Let's see. The deep, dark secrets of Pokemon. Okay, Pokemon trainers treat Pokemon with kindness. Organization tests Pokemon against their will. I mean, you better believe that the person that invented Pokeballs way back in the day did the exact same kind of experiments over here. It's just like, this is the beginning of that. No. Pokemon trainers don't always treat their Pokemon with kindness, and we've seen that. They're everywhere. Right, Team Rocket, example, they don't do that. People in the Pokemon world, they do all sorts of bad things with their Pokemon in order to get ahead. I don't know, man. I don't think it's love and friendship, dude. I don't know, man. It's a very interesting parallel that, yeah, I think it's really, really hard to pinpoint the real difference here. You can actually say that there is way more similarities to the control cubes and Pokeballs and Pokemon trainers than there are differences. 90% similarities. 10% minor differences of love, friendship, and possible control, like if Pokemon can maybe say no to something. Maybe. Odds are they're not, though. You're going to go through the entire game of Pokemon Generation 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way up to whatever, and you're going to tell that Pokemon what to do and when to do it every single time. That's the exact same thing that they're doing here. But the Pokemon game doesn't allow you to rob a bank, frame people, commit crimes. They don't allow you to do that. But Team Rocket already does that. And they already do all sorts of things, like blow up buildings and all these other things with Pokemon. So it's literally the exact same thing. Oh, man, that's fascinating to me. I think that that's so, so funny. And it's such a double standard, right? Because in Rhyme City, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, from the Pokemon movie, Pokemon Detective Pikachu movie, like, Pokeballs are, like, banned. You can't catch Pokemon. So it's like, how do you control Pokemon then? Right? Like, you have to appeal to them, you have to be their best friends, and then maybe they're gonna do something? Maybe this Machamp is gonna open up my jar of pickles?
Whoa, what?
Dude, it's really interesting to think about, man. Oh, woo, woo, woo. Oh, see, exactly. Think of Team Plasma from Unova. They want to free Pokemon from their trainers. Yeah, exactly. Like N. I think he was one of those big elite trainers that was like, he had some sort of epiphany that he wanted to really think on that outside of the scale. Which was, I mean, it's the conundrum that we all come to think about. But I think this morality clause here is just a little cloudy. It's just ever so cloudy. But anyway, we'll figure it out. If things like those cubes existed for animals in real life, we would totally use them. Oh, absolutely. and there would be a bunch of people who would use those cubes to make them do all sorts of things, right? And then there'd be the bad people that use those cubes to make those animals do bad things, right? It's both sides of the coin, right? There's good people and bad people. Good intentions, bad intentions. So yeah, absolutely. It just goes with anything. This is just the equivalent of Pokeballs. So fascinating. So fascinating. All right, anyway, you guys down for the next part? You guys want to see what happens over here? We saw the Corviknight from the very opening cutscene, literally inside there. So this comes full circle right now, and I love to see it. That's so fun. That's so fun. All right, Midnight's ready to go. You guys ready? Let's go, ball guy. Let's continue, shall we? Let's do this. All right, are you guys ready? We got to do some more exploration right over here in Detective Pikachu Returns. Thanks for coming. All right, here we go. We got to check out the detainment rooms, and we have one singular key. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Let's check out what's inside. Please don't attack me, Corviknight, and don't grab my Pikachu like you did at the beginning of the game. Hi? Are you the Corviknight that stole my hat? Yeah, maybe. You don't remember, but probably? Hey, no apology necessary. I know it wasn't your fault. You were probably being controlled by one of those cubes. Can you tell me a bit about that? What I'd be curious of is watching episode 1 of Detective Pikachu Returns and seeing in that cutscene if we could see a cube on its back. That would be so cool. You're such a good flyer that nothing in the sky can scare you, huh? You're pretty terrifying when you're flying at someone head on. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Oh, I guess that's kind of a sore subject, huh? I'm not really blaming you for anything. Sorry I keep bringing it up. Yeah, why are you here? You remember how they managed to bring you in? I see, you went to sleep one day and when you woke up, you were in a place you didn't recognize. Yeah, kind of like Pokemon trainers and Pokeballs. You just shock one all the way down to 1 HP, you toss a Pokeball, and next thing you know, they're yours forever. Under your control. And that's when they started controlling you with the cube. Oh, I'm serious, Corviknight. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't beat yourself up. Yeah, we're going to show the world who's really at fault for all this. Okay, so the main difference between a Pokeball from a Pokemon trainer and these cubes is that the cubes don't allow them to remember their actions. But Pokeballs and commanding your Pokemon to do something is. So I would ask you at home, if you're telling a Pokemon to commit crimes in the Pokemon world, would you rather them not remember it or actually be fully conscious and knowing exactly what they're doing? What's better, man? Oh, yo, I'm on the cube side for this one. Cubes are actually a really good idea. I'm pro cube, dude. It's a Poliwrath. Doesn't look like it's being controlled right now. Hey, Poliwrath, why are you in here? It was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. It really just wants to go back to the pond. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get home. Just sit tight for a bit, okay? Let's hear what Poliwrath has to say. We might learn something useful. About you, Poliwrath. Okay, unbeatable swimmer, huh? You probably sound confident of that. Too bad we got nowhere to swim. Okay, pretty stressed. Why is it swinging its arms around? It's just showing its favorite swimming stroke. How is this a swimming stroke? Okay, great. Great animation team. Hey, how did you get here? You and Hariyama were flexing on each other when some human suddenly grabbed you. Yeah, they were fighting in the back alley in Rhyme City, right by the fountain. Yeah, I remember that. And that must have been PPB. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Poliwrath and Hariyama fighting in the city before. Yeah, it looks pretty mad about something. It's upset because they don't give it enough water here. Just like Wooper, these poor Pokemon. Oh, man. Too bad. These poor Pokemon, you don't get any water. Yeah, guess what? How about all the Pokemon that you catch in the main series Pokemon games, and you leave them in the Pokemon box, the PC, for eons? You think they get any water? Oh, man. Looks like it worked. Let's check it out. This is very interesting, the parallels to the actual Pokemon trainer world. All those Pokemon you quick ball and catch and you leave it in your PC, never to see the light of day again. Tell me that that's not worse than what they're doing here. Wow, Hariyama sure looks riled up. No way, Hariyama, don't even think about it. What did it say? It's been searching for a sumo opponent. Huh, yeah, I don't know if you're really suited for sumo. We don't really have time to find out either. Sorry, Hariyama, I'm sure you'll find an opponent eventually. Okay, tell me more. It says it loves testing its strength by sumo wrestling. Okay, why is that important? I bet Hariyama would get along really well with Darmanitan, but now's not a great time for them to spar. Yeah, if something happened to Darmanitan at this point, we'll be in real trouble. Yeah, sorry, Hariyama. I guess you win this round by default. Why are you here? So you were brought here against your own will, too. I know that happened to a lot of Pokemon here, but I'm surprised they were able to subdue Hariyama. You're assuming Unitas played fair. Uh-huh. Apparently, they grabbed it while it was in the middle of a standoff with Poliwrath. How is that any different than using Pokemon moves to whittle down its HP, sprinkling it with, like, Stun Spore and paralyzing it, and throwing a Pokeball at it? This is the exact same thing as Pokemon trainers. You, all of you guys watching at home that play the main series game, you've done exactly this. But probably worse. It's been stomping on the floor every day as part of its training. At some point, the floor started cracking. Believe it or not, Hariyama, I'm pretty sure those cracks are all you. Wow, it's really strong. You have literally done all of this to Pokemon. Attacked it with Pokemon moves over and over, put it in sleep powder, froze it with Ice Beam, threw dozens of Pokeballs at it. Yeah. You've done all of that. So, you cannot put your nose up against everyone here inside this room. Dude, I'm actually a secret agent. I'm rooting for all these people. I love this technology. Where do I have to go? What's in this detainment room, bro? Excadrill, you got anything for me? Yo, I'm pro everyone here, man. Papa, how could you do this? Yo, Papa's not doing anything wrong. Yet. Papa is just trying to avenge your mother and carry out your mother's research. Okay, dude, what didn't I check in the detainment rooms? Am I missing something? Tell me a little more. No. What am I missing? I'm sorry. I'm ready to go, dude. Unless there's another detainment room. Okay. We don't have the passcode. And this is not a detainment room. Okay, I'm so sorry. I must have missed something in Hariyama's room. I'm too busy thinking about Pokemon trainers. Oh, it's in the papers. Yeah, I didn't look at his papers. I'm so sorry. Looks like the floor's been weakened here. I'm getting distracted. Alright, okay, you can barely see the floor below through these cracks. If we have Darmanitan use its strength to widen these cracks, we might be able to get down there. And risk the whole floor caving in? I don't think so. Fair point, Darmanitan doesn't exactly have a light touch. I still think it's a good idea to ask a Pokemon for help here. Yeah, we could use Excadrill. Let's do it. Okay, we'll have to think of another way. We can use Excadrill to dig down. Dude, I said that at the very beginning. That's so funny. That was the first thing that my mind went to. It's like, oh, dude, I could just control Excadrill and we could just drill down below. And then lo and behold, that's exactly what we're doing. Come here, Excadrill. I'm not even going to look at the other ones. I'm not even going to read the other ones. I'm so confident. Dude, this is so funny. Yeah, he can carve out a mean hole for us. And if we take it to the section of the floor Hariyama already damaged, why, it could dig through that in no time flat. I'm sold. Let's hit up Excadrill for help. Alright, good job. Dude, I really like this. Let's do it. Let's keep going. Alright, we need to ask Excadrill to dig a hole through the floor for us. Yeah, let's go ask right now. Alright, here we go. Anyway, that's the situation. Think you can help us do that, Excadrill? It says it's the least it can do. I'm so glad it'll help. Hey, Cramorant! Uh-oh, dude, we gotta go. Give that controller back! Did you hear that voice? It's one of those Unitas grunts. They're probably coming in here too. We better hurry. Think you'd start digging right away, Excadrill? Yeah. I'll go get everyone else. Thanks, Tim. Hurry, everyone in here. Cool. Wow. Cool. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Wow, you dug that hole in no time. We really appreciate Excadrill. Thanks to everyone, we can finally get down to B4. What about Excadrill and the others, though? Yeah, good point. Excadrill, you should get out of here. Just keep heading up. With your skills, I'm sure you'll be able to escape this place. Sorry to stack on the favors, but please take the other Pokemon with you. Oh, and would you find Wooper, Dusknoir, and any others in the upper floors, too? Uh-huh. Yeah, you go with Excadrill, too, Cramorant, and don't let Unitas catch you this time. Yeah, Great. Thanks, Excadrill. Yeah, I hope we meet again someday. So we're not going to take that cube off his back? Okay, the rest of us should head down. Are you good to keep going, Rachel? Yeah, I've come this far after all. Oh, and I need to stop Papa, whatever it takes. Right, just don't push yourself too hard. Thanks, Tim. Alright then, it's about time we get a move on. Someone take the cube off of Excadrill's back, because they're just going to grab control of him again. We've got no idea what's waiting for us down there, so keep your eyes peeled. Come on, everyone, through the hole. How are we going to expect Excadrill to go rescue everyone up above if we don't take the cube off his back? Pikachu can just do this to take it off. Why did we forget that? Oh, man. This game. I'm thinking too hard. I'm a detective. I'm the great detective. I don't miss those things. Did everyone make it down safely? Yeah, we did. Great. I don't see anyone from Unitas here now. They must have all gone down to the bottom floor of B5. Oh, look, a floor map. Let's check it out. Oh, wow. X marks the spots. Why? Okay, there's a door down the hallway. It leads to some stairs, and the door to the left leads to some storage rooms and the elevator. Okay, but it looks like we can't pass those storage rooms. It says they're packed full of crates. Well, I guess we gotta use the stairs to get down to B5. Which means we need to just open that door on the right. But it says that we need a card key to open the doors on this floor. A card key instead of a passcode this time. The security on this floor is the tightest yet. Yeah, it won't be easy, but we gotta find that card key. Now that I got a better look around, I'm sure there's a lot of desks on this floor. According to the map we saw, this floor is used by the research team. Oh yeah, it said that on the orders we saw earlier too. It says that Murloc's research data was stored on this floor. I guess that room in the middle is Murloc's personal research lab. We might be able to learn more about Unitas' research if we have a look around. True. Are you okay, Rachel? You're looking kind of pale. Oh, it's just knowing that we might run into Papa soon is making me nervous. He's been leading Unitas this whole time, and they're the ones conducting research with those cubes. What can I even say to him? What would help him to understand? Must be really tough for Rachel. I'm not sure exactly what you'd say to your dad, but I think you should be honest with him about how you feel. That's what's most important. Yeah, you could be right. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, they said they're going to go over here and keep watch. Okay, that's a big help. So... Okay.
You felt it again?
Oh, is it cold over here? What's with the floors?
Yeah. And it's stronger than before.
Oh, gosh.
But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Oh, no. What, like 10%? Getting weaker. Hang on. You mean Pikachu could disappear entirely like Mewtwo said? That's right. Now that I've got my memories back, I'm basically Harry in everything but appearance. And the clearer my own consciousness becomes, the more Pikachu fades away. This is bad. We can't let Pikachu disappear. We've got to get your body back fast, for both of your sakes. You got that right. So, what is this? What is it? There's something stuck to my foot. Let's see. Looks like some orders addressed to the operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. Oh, is that Harry? Whoa! So you're telling me that Mewtwo took Harry to his cave for safekeeping? Oh, cool. So the guy who attacked Jessica got his orders from here. But what about the sleeping man? Yeah, that's Harry, dude. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're talking about my body. Hey, Pikachu, do you think Dad's body is close? Yeah, the feeling's stronger here than on any of the others' floors so far. So it might be down the lowest floor, B5. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, let's keep investigating. Oh, man. Investigate the floor? Okay, there's a lot going on, man. Pikachu's drifting. What is this?
Wait.
It's missing a gear. Isn't it? Some sort of cogs? Bunch of gears. There's also an open space in the middle. It seems to be missing some gears. I guess it's undergoing maintenance. Are we going to have to find a clink and a clank and maybe a clink clang in order to put them on there? That'll be fun. Alright, yo, give me this. I'm the master at looking through all this. Researcher desk. Memos and notebooks. Sorry, whoever you are, but I'm about to look through all your stuff. Diary on the resumption of research. Wow, okay. It looks like a diary. I can't make heads or tails of any of this scientific jargon, though. Wait, look at this entry from last year. I received word from Mayor Myers that work has resumed in the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon, both through speech and direct sharing of consciousness. If this is successfully achieved, Rhyme City will become even safer and a more pleasant place to live. That's exactly what I said. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The mayor is continuing his wife's research to make the city safe. The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project, Unitas. I've decided to join Unitas myself. The research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this to be very fulfilling work. So Papa's the one who named this organization Unitas. The researcher seems really proud to be a part of it. How can they find work in fulfilling? How can they find it fulfilling when they're making Pokemon suffer? Are they making Pokemon suffer, though? I don't know about that. There's got to be a side to the story that we're not seeing. Exactly. We got blinders on, man. They're looking at it in one way. They're not looking at it objectively. They're very biased. What's this document? See, and like Rachel hasn't even talked to her dad about any of this stuff yet. She's just like angsty. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let me see. Whoa, look at the title. Investigation report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. What? There's a report about my body? What does it say? I'll read it out. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in an attempt to wake him, but to no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. It's been 2 years at least. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests all returned results within the expected range for an adult human male. The only anomaly we've observed is his brainwaves, which occasionally exhibit irregular behavior. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern and do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food while under observation, his muscle mass shows no signs of atrophy. Fascinating. Our working hypothesis is that the energy within his body is maintaining his current condition. Guessing that means her dad isn't just sleeping, he's just sleeping and he's still totally healthy? Yeah, that's got to be thanks to Mewtwo. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear I'm still alive. And no worse for wear either, which is a huge relief. Plus, now we have confirmation that your body's here in this lab. I guess that feeling I had was right on the money. Yeah, all that's left to find is that body of yours. Whoa. Order is addressed to the operations team. Looks like the management team posed some orders for the operations team. Go ahead and read them. Location, Bamboo Burrow. Target, Jessica Miller. Objective, retrieve the thumb drive. This is about what happened in Bamboo Burrow. It's imperative that the thumb drive is secured. This is also a direct order from our CTO. Tim, what is it? Why did you stop reading? It says here that Unitas' CTO is Mr. Murlock. Wow, what? That guy's a Chief Technology Officer? Yeah, so the mayor's a CEO, and Murlock's a CTO. Papa and Murlock lead this organization together, but why? There's a map of Bamboo Burrow attached to this document. Okay, cool. Great. They really put a lot of preparation into that attack on Jessica. Seems like Jessica was an important target for Unitas. Yeah, especially considering the order came directly from Murlock. I wonder why they were after her, though. Well, she has the information on Emma's research. Unitas must have had a reason for going after Jessica, but what? Do we have enough clues? I don't know if we found enough clues. What is this? They were collecting bamboo charcoal and Jessica got in their way? That's not it. We don't have enough clues. No, they weren't collecting bamboo charcoal. Dude, they just talked about the jump drive. There are a bunch of tools on the desk. Maybe they used this for building and fixing the cubes. There's a lot of different stuff. Let's take a closer look. Toolbox. Oh, wow. Screwdrivers, oil can, a whole lot of other tools. There's even a blowtorch. Careful not to burn yourself. Ticket to the management team. Here's a ticket submitted to the management team. Looks like it's from the research team. Floor B4. Issue at the CTO's lab door. Status: card keys are recognized, but the door will still not open. Upon inspection, it appears that some of the door's gears are broken. We have removed the broken gears and requested urgent assistance. The lab door is not working. That's the one at the center of the floor, right? Sounds like the new parts haven't come in yet. A note from the CTO. Here are instructions to the research team from the CTO of Unitas. CTO, that's Unitas' Chief Technology Officer. Looks like it was written in a hurry. It's kind of hard to read, but I'll do my best. The control cubes currently in operation are effective on nearly all Pokemon. However, they are not completely effective on Rock-type Pokemon. The cubes must be updated to address this flaw. This would be a simple task if I were to handle it myself, but I have other more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most critical mission. Prioritize refining the effectiveness of the control cubes at all costs, even if it increases the strain of the cubes inflicted upon Pokemon's bodies. That Unitas guy in Bamboo Burrow was controlling a Rock-type Pokemon no problem, though. Yeah, Golem. He was spinning around at 3,000 RPM. They must have upgraded the cubes. I can't believe they were using Pokemon like tools. All while knowingly making them suffer. Using Pokemon like tools. Sounds like something a Pokemon trainer would do. A battling tool. Or a tool to push rocks out of the way. Or to surf on top of. Or to cut bushes. Took the words right out of my mouth. Tools, huh? Fascinating. Move. Carry on. Do tell. Must be Unitas' researcher's desk. Okay, there's a note here. From the research team to the management team. Orders from the CTO. Obtain the data through Jessica Miller, a resident of Bamboo Burrow. You are to notify the operations team to carry out these orders immediately. CTO, huh? So these instructions are from the Chief Technology Officer. How do they think they can get away with treating people like this? Let's see if we can find any more information. Treating people like what? Dude, that was just an order from a boss. What's the problem? Apparently we need a card key. Okay, we read that the other side of this door is blocked with too much stuff to get through anyway. Alright, so we found these little cubicles. Pangoro. This is going to be what's-his-name's room. Murloc's room. Won't budge. We gotta find the cogs. And here's another desk. Alright, here we go. Alright. What are these papers? Those diagrams look like brainwaves or something. I think there are reports about cube experiments. Look what it says here. The Pokemon test subjects experience extreme fatigue after the cubes were attached. Irregular fluctuations in their brainwaves were also observed. The negative effects of the cubes on physical health of Pokemon seem rather significant. No, how could Papa allow this? We need to figure out what Howard's thinking. These are just basic experiments, man. You know what? You gotta crack a few eggs. Oh, wow, there's a voice recorder on the desk. Looks like there's a recording on it, too. Well, let's hear it. I want to try out the voice recorder they gave me. They're supposed to be for keeping research notes. Do you really think recording casual conversation like this is okay? Why not? It's not like anyone else is going to listen to us. By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Hadn't seen him around here for a while. I think he had a meeting with Mr. Murloc. I'd love to know what they were discussing. Oh yeah? Well, lucky for you, I sat in on that meeting to keep minutes. I heard what Mr. Myers had to say, and you know, there was something off about it. Oh, how so? Mr. Murloc made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in him now. Isn't that good? I guess, but I don't know, it's the way Mr. Myers said it. He was like, we need the cubes. We need the cubes so a disaster like the R incident can never happen again. He was seriously worked up, practically shouting, in fact. Which I guess is understandable, considering he lost his wife, Emma, to the incident, the R incident. Yeah, I never met her, but I heard she was truly a gifted researcher. Same, plus the mayor's got a daughter. He's just trying to keep her safe and make sure what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her too. He literally said, I will do anything to protect my daughter. Family man, huh? Respect. Sure, but even so, the intense look on his face, you should have seen it. I mean, I was legitimately terrified of him. Papa. He sounds like a good father, but all this stuff with the cubes is misguided. How are you doing, Rachel? I know this must be hard. I'm fine, I just need to talk to my dad face to face. Yeah, you do. Like, days ago. That's interesting, though. Like, it's exactly what we said, right? Like, we knew that the mayor lost his wife. And so he's doing everything he can to make sure that she's, like, avenged, pretty much. It looks like someone's in the middle of building a computer. I don't see anything unusual. Clink, clink. Dude, did I just call a clink? Did you hear something just now? Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind, then. I don't see Dad's body or Mayor Myers around here. Same, I want to investigate the room in the back, but the door isn't working. What should we do? Is there a clink around here? Oh, wait, what was that? I heard it too. It came from the half-assembled computer. Let's check it out, Tim. Uh-huh. Is it clink clank? That's what you sound like. Whoa! There's some kind of Pokemon inside the computer. What? I can't see inside. Is it okay? It says it found the perfect little gap to wedge itself into and take a nap. A nap, huh? Sounds pretty relaxed. Surprising number of Pokemon seem to prefer tight spaces. It's wondering if its partner has returned yet. Who's its partner? A researcher here, apparently. They must have gone to a different floor to do some work. This Pokemon says it's been napping while it waits for its partner to return. Sorry, buddy, your partner's not back yet. Why don't you go look for them, then? Oh, I get it, you're stuck. It's okay. I don't think so. It doesn't sound like it's in any pain. It sounds sad, though. But we can't just leave it like this. I guess we may help it, since we're all here and all. It's really wedged in there, though. I don't think we just yank it out. We probably need some sort of tool. But didn't we pass by a desk with some tools on it? Let's go grab one of them. The engineer's desk. Wow. The engineer's desk was, maybe this one? We have the toolbox. Ah, there we go. It's the toolbox we're looking for. An oil can, some screwdrivers, blowtorch. Yeah, let's blowtorch this computer up and burn them out. Let's take all of it to get the Pokemon unstuck in the computer. We gotta rescue it. I don't think it needs rescuing. We're just, like, disturbing it from a nap, so that's not really a rescue. Okay, the Pokemon inside the computer is stuck. By its own doing, mind you. Careful, if you keep trying so hard to get out, you could really hurt yourself. Well, Tim, think we could use one of these tools to rescue the Pokemon? Yeah, I'll think of something. We can't just leave it in there. Blowtorch would be pretty cool, actually. Oil can would probably be better. Because if we spray it with oil, and then it'll be more lubricated, and it'll come straight out. Maybe we can help it with an oil can. Yeah, you can use the oil to help it slide out. Heads up in there, I'm going to pour some oil in. Okay, alright. Should be a lot easier to slip out now. Well, think you can get out? Hello, Clink. Nice to meet ya. Oh, there was a Clink inside. I would say I'm a little detective over here. Called that one out a mile away. That was so funny. Alright, thanks for getting you out of here. I forgot about it. It was nothing. Hey, anyway, mind if we ask you a few questions? Yeah. Here we go. About you, Clink. Clink, 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 clink. See, that's cool. I like that voice. That's great. Hey, I can tell you like small enclosed spaces. That's why I was sleeping in that computer. Oh, got it. Yep. Okay. Apparently, this isn't a one-off thing. They get stuck all the time. Yeah, I guess it hasn't learned its lesson. Okay, tell me about Unitas.
Hey.
Do you get along well with the humans in this place, Clink? Right now, you're good friends with your partner. Your partner hasn't seemed happy since you two came here, huh? It's worried because its partner seems really concerned about something? Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development of the cubes. Clink's partner might not be a bad person, then. Maybe not everyone in Unitas is awful.
Hey.
Do you know where to find the card key that opens up the doors? Clink says his partner is always carrying that tool to open up the doors. Is there another one like it? I guess all the researchers here keep their card keys on them at all times. Then it could be hard to get our hands on one. Fascinating.
Great.
I'm glad we were able to help with the Clink. Yeah, I'm relieved it's okay. Hey, Tim, is it just me, or does the shape of this Clink look familiar? That panel by the middle door, maybe. Yeah, let's head over there. That's right, this panel. We could put Clink Clink inside here. Yeah, I'm sure it's the perfect size for Clink. Alright, well, let's go get Clink and tell him to do that work. So anyway, you think it'd help us out? Yeah, you can. You're up for the job then? Thanks, Clink.
Okay, Clink, do your thing.
How is that the perfect size?
Yeah.
How is that the perfect size? And how did I see that like 20 minutes ago? Thanks, Clink. Now we can get inside. Oh, you're gonna find your partner? Uh-huh, but you don't know where your partner is. Afraid I can't help you with that one. Maybe try upstairs? There's a Unitas member searching for the Cramorant up there. Oh, you're heading upstairs. Go ahead and use that hole in the ceiling. Yep. No. You're the one who helped us. See you later, Clink. Cool. I hope Clink finds his partner. Yeah, me too. Okay, now we gotta investigate that room. I hope we can figure out what Murloc was researching. Yeah, let's go inside. Oh yeah, we're gonna enter the middle room. Okay, so remember when Murloc took Pikachu's fur and then put it into some sort of like machine to check if Pikachu was doing okay? What if he had extra Pikachu fur and then he was like incubating like Pikachu DNA and trying to like clone Pikachu? Wouldn't that be cool? I don't know. That's just a wild thing. Anyway, Murloc is the evil one, maybe. The mayor is the one that wants to avenge his wife and make sure the entire city is safe because he's the mayor and that's what you do. But like they're kind of like two sides of a coin over here. He's like, dude, I don't care what you do, but we need to make it safe. And the dude's like, hey man, I heard of the thing that Pokemon trainers are doing. They're keeping Pokemon in Pokemon balls, and that's working out for them. So if we just control all the Pokemon with these cubes, then we'll be fine. We'll have no incidents. It's actually a pretty good idea on paper. Anyway, we'll figure out what happens very, very soon. Thanks so much for watching. Take care. Dude, I'm telling you, man. I like this story. I like the story because I can draw parallels to the Pokemon universe. And I can draw all those parallels to actual Pokemon trainers in the main series games. 100%. It is so funny. I honestly can't believe that. Yeah, I can't believe it, man. It is very interesting. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the game so far? Are you excited for the end? What do you think's going to happen? What do you think is possibly going to happen over here? I'm very, very curious. I'm very curious about Murloc. I don't really know too much about him besides him being creepy, right? We've only run into him 2 times. And maybe we saw him in a back alley pressing a controller or something like that. Maybe it was him on the phone talking about something. I don't know too much about him. And that's what I'm very, very curious about. I don't know, man. Tri-Worse says, one thing that might be worse about the cubes than the Pokeballs might be the controllers. If any controller can control any cube, and the controller gets in the wrong hands, then no one can stop them. That's right. That's exactly the same thing, right? It's the concept of Team Rocket, right? There's going to be evil people in control of Pokeballs, and there's going to be good people in control of Pokeballs. It's just, that's how the world is, right? So if people have the controllers that can hack into all the other Pokemon, yeah, of course. And people are going to try that, right? If it's a possibility, people will do it. There's going to be an underground team of people, hackers. They're going to be like, oh man, you know, we have to be able to hack into all the cubes and do that, while the good people are trying to make them hack-proof, right? It's just the exact same concept. Yeah, that'd be really interesting to see, though. I'm the leader of Team Rocket, man. You guys just didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Anyway, good to see all you guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me. I love bouncing these cool theories off of you guys. It's so fun. There's a Slowpoke out here. He's not shiny, so I'm just going to leave him. Boo. Dude, I need a Detective Pikachu in Pokemon Go, man. I'm like putting... I literally put lure modules out on my stop all day. Oh my gosh, yes! Cool! Yeah, dude, yes! Yeah! Cool! Yay! Look, friends, look. Yeah, I don't know if you see this. You guys are seeing it right now. That is a Slowpoke. That's a shiny Slowpoke. With the hat on it. You see the sparkles in the back over here? Dude, that's actually cool. It slurped it while I was playing. Yes! Oh man, talk about hands-off Pokemon Go. Look, you click on shiny, and then there's a Slowpoke right there. I don't know if you can see it, but I got him. I just need the Pikachu now, and then I got the whole set, baby. Oh, so cool. Thanks, Pokemon Go Plus. You're great. Yeah! Oh, that's the... Yo, when the Go Plus slurps up a shiny, that's the best. Oh, that's so fun, man. Okay, so I just need the Pikachu now. I gotta click on every Pikachu and get it. I don't know if Pikachu's in research, but that was really, really cool to see. Congratulations. Yeah, wee! Oh, that's so fun. Oh, man, I gotta feed my Snorlax. I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's the plus plus, so it only does the Pokeballs unless I manually click it, and I'm not out here manually clicking it, so... I got a buddy that, like, cracked open his plus plus and, like, soldered some things so that it automatically presses whenever it vibrates, so he uses it with Ultra Balls every time. He's interesting. We're not going to talk about that, but... Anyway, I love talking about Pokemon politics, that's for sure. That's a good one. Okay, friends, let's finish off this game, yeah? Let's finish off this game. I'm ready for it. Let's go. Let's get this out of the way. Boing. Alright, man. Dude, this game is getting good. You know, only story-wise. That's it. It's the only thing I like about this game is the story. Let that be known. Graphics, 0 out of 10. Gameplay, 5 out of 10. Story, getting better. Getting better. Alright, let's do this. Alright, we're here. We made it into Murlock's lab in Detective Pikachu Returns over here. What's going to be inside there? Is there going to be a clone of Pikachu because Murlock plucked his fur in one of the beginning episodes? Is he going to be a good scientist? That's what we're really trying to find out. Anyway, thanks for watching. Let's go. All right, enter the middle room. Murlock. Well, the Murdoch. Matt Murdock over here. All right. I don't know how to read Pokemon. Here we are, Murlock's lab. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Where do we even start? No kidding. I don't know how we're going to investigate all this. But there's bound to be really important information about Unitas in here. Yeah, I hope I can find a card key, too. Alright, let's start with his little tinkering tools over here. Nothing there? Great. A microwave? Cool. Sometimes he gets hungry. Oh, it's a voice recorder. You know, that's so interesting, and it's just a shortcut in development. It's a voice recorder. Give me a voice line, dude. Seems to have more than one recording on it. What'll we listen to first? Research arrangements. I want to hear Murlock's voice lines on the voice recorder. Why is that hard? Is that too much to ask? Okay, there's a recording titled Research Arrangements. Let's hear it. Okay, allow me to transcribe it, because it's on paper. I'm getting what I asked for. This is called effort.
Research arrangements.
Thank you.
I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab. Howard was rather taken with that name. He accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
He sounds pretty evil. But see, that's what you want to hear in games like this. You want to hear tones of voices. So yeah, that was important that they did that. I mean, you want to hear tones in everything. Why am I reading the dialogue? Murlock was the one who suggested to the mayor, Myers, to restart Emma's research. He's been involved with all of this right from the start. Which recording do you want to listen to? Yeah, give me the other one. Because you can hear that he's kind of like ominous and a little deceptive. He's like, aha, I got him, and now I can do whatever I want. Right? If he said it in a different tone, it would be different. And I could probably read it in a different tone and not know that he's secretly evil. Okay, there's one called Q Presentation. Let's hear it.
Report subject, Cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable. Now we can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
That's great. I love the tone that takes. He's like, oh, I'm working on a secret project behind the scenes, and now I can do it. Papa knew the side effects that the Pokemon would face, but he still didn't stop the plan. You have to crack a few eggs. It's okay. All in the name of research, man. It happens all the time in the world. No, but he was at least worried about them. If nothing else, that shows there's kindness in him. I don't know that the same can be said for Murloc. That recording painted a pretty clear picture of what kind of person he is. All through voice lines. All through voice lines. But that's like 1% of the game, man. Which recording do you want to listen to? I just want to listen to the whole game talk to me. I've had a bad feeling about Murloc from the moment we met him, but I didn't realize he was this terrible. This research hurts Pokemon, but he's pushing forward with such enthusiasm. See, that's kind of not okay. We have to stop him somehow. I mean, he's just doing research, dude. If he's a little... Okay, anyway. There's a bunch of different information scribbled on here. The handwriting's awful. This is going to be hard to decipher. It's hard to tell exactly, but it looks like summaries of a few different things. Let's read each one carefully. Pikachu, what? You gotta go to the bathroom, dude? What are we doing? About distributing the cubes. This note looks like it was scrawled in a hurry. In order to promote the widespread use of cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers Pokemon pose to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. For example, Detective Pikachu. Well, that explains a lot. I am pretty famous in Rhyme City. If news got out that I destroyed that Slowpoke statue, people in the city would probably start feeling less safe. Right, which would lead more and more people to believe the cubes are necessary. Good thing we were able to prove your innocence before the story made the news. You're telling me. Still, now I wonder, is that the only reason why they detained me? About using Butler. I'm writing over here. The writing over here is just as sloppy. Can you read it? Let's see. I have no concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong at the PPB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Butler, as in the former chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? Yeah, so Butler was working with Murloc as well, huh? About Pikachu. There's some stuff written about you here, Pikachu. And by judging by the handwriting, Murloc must have been pretty worked up when he wrote it. Project Detective Pikachu Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person and measure its vitals. He did that. Phase 2, receive the specimen from the PPB. Phase 3, extract the energy from the specimen. Receive the specimen, that's referring to when the PPB was detaining me. Maybe they did something to me when I was being controlled by the cube and had no idea what was going on. We managed to stop them from delivering you to Unitas, but Murloc's plan is still moving forward. So the stuff on the whiteboard is all about when you were detained at the police station. Oh yeah, so it appears. Unitas had me arrested to make it look like the Pokemon are very dangerous. But what did that part about extracting the energy from you mean? Beats me. The papers we read earlier mention energy in Dad's body too. Murloc seems to be gathering energy from a variety of sources, but what's he planning to do with it? See, it's all of Emma's research, right? He needs energy in order to power up a machine or power up the thing that's going to blend the consciousnesses or split the consciousnesses of Pokemon and humans, right? That's what he needs the energy for. And if he notices that Pikachu has a lot of energy because he's like talking to Tim all the time, then of course that's it. He's special, so he wants that energy. Dude, he's just a researcher. There's another room back there. Wait, huh? What is it, Tim? You see something? Are those photos of Dad and Pikachu?
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an
Mugshot?
adoring fan.
We'd better look into this.
What are those numbers, by the way? And I don't remember Pikachu taking a mugshot. We didn't even see that photo anywhere yet. The back room wasn't on the map. Maybe Murloc wanted to keep it a secret. It seems likely. Maybe I can get a good look around in there. Well, I'm not done looking around here. Oh, sorry. What is this? Experiment reports. Barely read the handwriting, and there's sticky notes all over the place. Maybe we could just read the most important points. Meteorite energy experiments. See, exactly. He's just trying to get energy from meteorites. I need a more effective method of extracting energy from the meteorites. A tremendous amount of high purity energy is required to activate the Aurora Drop. It's more research material on the meteorites like we found on floor B2. Based on my recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan and achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations team to collect all the sufficient amount of meteorites. So those goons we ran into at the ruins were acting under Murlock's orders. But what's this final goal he's talking about? I can't tell from the document. Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. I conducted an experiment in which I exposed the Aurora Drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success and the Aurora Drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora Drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. He wants to activate the Aurora Drop. I guess it really isn't just an ordinary jewel. The energy of meteorites, the Aurora Drop. Apparently, he'll be able to activate the Aurora Drop if he keeps his research up on those two things. But the report didn't say about what that means. What'll happen when the Aurora Drop is activated? What exactly is Murlock trying to accomplish with this research? It's got to have something to do with the final goal he wrote about. Well, we've searched the whole room. We still haven't found the door passcode. What about the numbers in the whiteboard in that back room? They gotta be worth a shot at least. Alright, the numbers are 20122, 200122. Try it. Yeah, and 170608. Yeah. 2001-22, 170-608. You remember that. Yeah, okay. Try them all out. 170 608. Hey, someone write that down. That's not it. 200122. Cool.
Perfect.
Thanks. Now we can take a look around the back room. The lab must be Murlock's as well. Yeah, probably. But what's going on in here? There's some high-tech equipment in here, along with a photo of you, Pikachu. This room's got a totally different vibe from the others. Yeah, you said it. Let's take a good look. Okay, investigate the lab in the back. Let's see. It looks like some equipment for conducting experiments. Seems like he was mixing two substances together. Can't tell what experiments he's doing from this alone, though. Okay, tell me about this board. It's definitely a picture of you, Pikachu. What does this all mean? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else here. Photos of Harry and Pikachu. Murlock is seriously starting to creep me out. Keeping pictures of me and Pikachu posted up in his room. What's up with that? Not to mention stealing Dad's body and keeping it somewhere in this building. The fact that he's got these photos of me, Harry, and Pikachu, right next to each other, makes me wonder if Murlock has already figured it out. Figured what out? That my consciousness is in Pikachu's body. No way. If not, then why has he been targeting me so persistently? Of course he knows. I can barely read what's written here. Meteorite, Aurora Drop, Human. That's all I can make out. It seems like the energy from the meteorite is pretty important. And the numbers. Okay, yeah, these numbers. Pretty careless of him to display the door passcode so prominently. Maybe it's a trap. I'm wondering more about the number we haven't used yet. That could also be a passcode, but I can't say for sure. Dude, it's such a trap. If the doors... If there's a window peering in and those numbers are gigantic, for you to come inside here, oh man, we're falling right into a trap, friends. Let's say Murlock really has figured out your secret, Pikachu. Just what is he planning to do with you after he captured you? Well, he wants to use you in an experiment to extract and take a look at the different consciousnesses that are inside you. No one's even heard of that before. Your guess is as good as mine. Let's head down to B5 and look for Harry's body. Seeing it up close might help us figure this all out. I've got a weird feeling about this lab. Let's give it a thorough search. Right. Where should we start looking? Ooh, here we go. More of these. Shutting down the fusion machine. The fusion machine needs the energy. Okay. What kind of machine is that? No idea. All it says here is how to stop it. To shut down the machine in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. That's a good start. That's it? Yeah, that's all it says. Judging from the messy writing, whoever jotted this down must have been in a hurry. More of the memo than a document, if you ask me. Okay. Document written by Mayor Myers. The title is Coexistence Plan for Rhyme City. It also says confidential. Looks like it contains a schedule for distributing the cubes throughout the city. I mean, if they work on controlling Pokemon and keeping everyone safe. It says the mayor will make an announcement about the cubes on the last day of the Pokemon Friendship Week. Guess that settles it. That revolutionary device that's been making news lately is definitely the cubes. There's a draft on his speech in here too. Let's read it. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once again express my plans for our mutual home. I aim to foster a city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, the R incident of 2 years ago was an unprecedented hardship. I assure you, no one knows that hardship better than I do, but Rhyme City will not stop moving forward. As a testament to our commitment to mutual coexistence between people and Pokemon, we have created a truly revolutionary device. And so, on this last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, it is my honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Da-na-na-na! Papa! By Friendship Cube, he means the control cubes, right? That's right, he's planning to distribute these cubes that can control Pokemon all over the city. We can't let him deliver that speech that he's got planned. Dude, that's a great speech! Yo, I read it perfectly. What about this? Some kind of experiment report. Read it to us, Tim. The experiment was a failure. To make two become one, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Making adjustments will be difficult, but necessary. But I can do this. I know I can do this. Only I can make two become one. Two become one? Was he trying to fuse two things together? The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. He literally underlined this part for emphasis. It's a Mewtwo's telling us. Right? Mewtwo's telling us that the balance between Harry and Pikachu have to be perfect equilibrium. Whew! These papers are completely covered in sloppily scribbled equations. They look complicated. Yeah, this all means absolutely nothing to me. Anything else? What about this? What's this thing? What about these? Needles? What about this? What's this? Are we done here? There's gotta be something else. I'm missing something. Oh, a voice recorder. Do you think this voice recorder also belongs to Murloc? Yeah. It might have some important information. Let's give it a listen. Go on.
Hey.
Looks like there's nothing else to investigate. Yeah, let me hear the voice recorder. Do you think we should listen to this voice recorder? Yeah, definitely. It's got 3 tracks on it. Oh yeah, research data. Keep on going, man. Bring it on. This is the climax of the game.
Report subject. Research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century. But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine. I took the first opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
Whoa, Jessica did this.
What?
He had Jessica targeted and Emma's data stolen. Also, he could work on his new research. That's so awful.
Hey.
Is it, though? I mean, he's a scientific breakthrough over here. Breakthrough the century, man. Why don't you help him out? I'm just trying to play both sides of this, man. You guys are anti-Murloc, man, but this guy's onto something.
Report subject. Finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data. Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
That's great. Simulations of linking minds. Whatever Murloc's goal is, I don't think it's good.
Hey.
I mean, let's not jump to conclusions, Pikachu. Let's put all the objective truths out there and then jump, right? Proving my hypothesis. Oh gosh, here we go.
Report subject. Proving my hypothesis.
He's happy.
I did it. I finally did it! 2 become 1. That is the answer. 2 become 1! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was correct!
This is good acting.
I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica. The cubes are nothing more than toys now.
That's great. Congratulations, dude. He's using my mom's research for his own ends? What's wrong with that man? Okay, Rachel, you got a chip on your shoulder, I get it. But, like, he's advancing technology, and he's figured something out. He's cooking, man. Let him cook. I couldn't agree more. Murlock's trying to make something even worse than the cubes. Why is it worse? Yeah, and we've got to stop him. Oh, man. These guys. Listening to those recordings, Murlock sounded unhinged. Okay, agreed. He sounded unhinged, but that technology is amazing. He's getting awfully excited by the thought of achieving whatever his wild dream he has. According to him, the cubes are just toys compared to whatever he's got cooking now. I wonder if the mayor is even aware of what Murlock's up to. There's a lot that we still don't know, but at least we have a better idea of why Jessica was targeted. Right, let's take a moment to digest all this information and make some deductions.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Ooh, man, here we go. 2 become 1, baby. Did you find enough clues? Yeah, I did. Why did Unitas go after Jessica? Let's see. They needed the research data that Jessica had. Unitas needed Emma's research data. Jessica may have been targeted because she carried the data with her. Of course.
Okay.
Yeah, they needed that data on the jump drive. Yep, that's why she was targeted. That data is being used to research something other than the cubes. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. Dude, 2 become 1. What did he do? There's no way he's controlling Mewtwo. What if he linked his brain with Mewtwo? No way, man. That's why he had the Beedrill attack the Mewtwo. So that he can subdue the Mewtwo, throw cubes on him, and then 2 become 1 with Mewtwo. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cool. Alright, Murlock is willing to do whatever it takes to pursue his research. We gotta do something.
Hey, got a moment?
I do.
What is it?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
Didn't we just do that? Taking an organization break? We have a lot of info to pick over, but this much is clear. 3 people are at the center of this mystery. Howard, Murlock, and Emma. Those 3 are closely connected with Unitas. Yeah, but they each had different goals. Let's think a bit more about those 3 people. Alright, Howard's real intentions. Okay? Howard's trying to have cubes attached to the Pokemon of Rhyme City to protect everyone. That's very noble. After hearing that recording, I at least kind of understand where he's coming from. He wants to protect Rachel and make sure something like R never happens again. He's got good intentions, but his methods are way off the mark. We just have to convince him of that somehow. You got a better plan? Pikachu? What's your better plan? Okay, don't shoot something down unless you got a better plan for it. So, I think that works. Murlock is set on continuing his research no matter what. He even went so far as stealing Emma's research so he could advance his own. We don't know exactly what he's researching, but I think it's safe to assume it's nothing good. I don't know if that's safe to assume, Pikachu. He said something about the simulations of linking minds. I think the only way we're going to find out more about that is if we ask Murlock himself. I don't know, man. The goal of Emma's research was mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. She seemed to be trying to create a society where humans and Pokemon could perfectly coexist. She sounds like she had a good heart. But now Murlock's using Emma's research data. Right, data that was so dangerous she tried to seal it away. The Unitas we're seeing now is nothing like the Unitas project Emma was a part of. That's true. I mean, they're taking it in a different direction. They're advancing her dream. I think we've seen about all there is to see on this floor. If only we could head down to the next floor. But we're not getting there without a card key. Right, and we didn't even find one in the lab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to look. What should we do? For now, let's head out and join the others. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Okay. Leave the labs. Uh-oh, Murloc's gonna be right over here, man. We've been in there for a long time. Huh? What is it? I hear someone talking up above.
Why is there a hole here?
Oh no! Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key.
Wait, that's not sweet. That guy's gonna tell the rest of the staff. Way to go, Growlithe and Pangoro. Don't bust out the party hats just yet. Someone from Unitas is bound to show up any second now. According to the floor map, there is stairs on the other side of the door on the right. We need to get a move on, Tim. Oh my gosh, dude, we gotta run! Okay, now we can finally get down to the bottom floor. Just gotta open this door with the card key and... Wait, Tim, I hear something. Get back. Yup.
Huh?
It's a matter of time.
What do you think you're doing here? Whoa! Run for it!
Hey, wait! Stop!
Pick up Pikachu! Come on, Growlithe!
Hey, why'd you stop?
Bye-bye.
What'd you say?
Whoa!
Hey, Growlithe, what are you doing?
Leave these ones to me. Bring it on. Oh my gosh, Growlithe is awesome.
Growlithe's buying us some time.
She's the best.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
Worst comes to worst, it's just going to be entertainment. She's fine.
This is bad.
Well, we managed to get away from Unitas thanks to Growlithe, unfortunately. Well, we can't go any further. All those crates are blocking the way. We've got to force our way through. Uh-huh. That's right, you're up, Darmanitan. I guess we're forcing our way through. Okay, but we couldn't force our way through and punch those two people with Darmanitan? We had to sacrifice Growlithe? Nah, man, that ain't it. We could have just easily subdued those two people with 2 punches from Darmanitan. Okay, we made it through. We should reach the elevator if we keep going straight this way. More crates? What are we doing here? This door won't open. We're running out of time. I can see those humans getting closer. Even I can't break a door like this. There's got to be a way to open this door, right? Yeah, what about a switchboard? We can probably force the door open if we run an electric current through the switchboard. Yeah, I guess that's my cue. Huh? Yeah, everyone should be coming right now.
No, they're coming.
Looks like you're staying behind.
Come on, let's go.
I think I'm staying right here. There you are, it says.
Pikachu!
Nice headbutt. See you later. I like Luxray. Oh, man. A Luxray versus Houndoom? It's a pretty neutral matchup. I'm sorry, Luxray. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, we'll come back for him and Growlithe when this is all over. Hang on until then, you two. Dude, all of our partner Pokemon are just gonna be left behind. What's gonna happen, man? I don't know. This is actually... Now the game's getting exciting. It's just ramping up for the end over here. Got a lot going on. We gotta find out Murloc. We gotta find the mayor. 2 of our teammates are holding the doors back for us. We gotta keep on going. Thanks for watching as usual. You guys are great. What is gonna happen, man? What is gonna happen in this game? I mean, I'm all smiles right now because now it's getting exciting. It's not boring talking to random people and reading voice dialogue. No, man, the game's getting better. It's finally opening up. It took about how many hours? 15 hours? Oh, shoot. Really? Oh my gosh, help me. Yeah, it took a little bit to get here, and it's at the end, man. I don't think there's gonna be anything else after this. So, we'll see what happens, man. Thanks so much for coming, friends. Alright, what do you think is gonna happen? How do you think that we're gonna lose Darmanitan? How are we going to lose Pangoro? They're gonna stay behind and, like, throw a crate. The other dude is gonna, like, freeze a wall. Right? Darmanitan's gonna make a frozen wall and leave us over there. Pangoro is gonna, like, I don't know, push stuff. And then it's just gonna be us three, Murloc, and then Murloc probably has Mewtwo there, right? Then we gotta appeal to Mewtwo. Maybe something's gonna happen. I don't have any idea how this is gonna end, but I'm very excited for it. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Alright, see, they're buying us time and we're just chilling right here. We're like, yeah, they're alright. Growlithe's probably detained already. They don't have an electric type Pokemon to... Oh, they have cubes. They might throw a cube on Luxray's back and allow him to use that electric bolt to open the door. Yeah, I guess that's true. We better get going. Let's do it! Let's continue on. Here we go. Alright, it's a high-stakes chase here in Detective Pikachu Returns. We've lost 2 of our teammates to buy us some time as we go deeper into the game. Thanks for watching. Alright, here we go. Detective Pikachu Returns. Let's go. Ugh. I don't need to talk to any of these guys. Let's go. I'm out. Yeah, breaking through. Okay, at this point, all that's left is to take the elevator down to the bottom floor. It's thanks to you that we made it this far, Darmanitan. We really appreciate it. No, thank you. It felt awesome getting to help out so much. I want to thank you, too, for giving me a chance to repay my debt to you. Hey, cut it out. You're acting like this is goodbye. We still got the bottom floor to deal with, and for all we know, that'll be where things really get hairy. Right. True. Okay, everyone. Into the elevator we go. And look who's going to come out of the elevator. Nobody. Okay. No.
Oh no. You're not planning to stay behind too.
Yep. That's right.
Pikachu! Wait! You can't!
We had lots of fun. Oh gosh, there's a Houndoom. Thanks. And the elevator closes. Wow. All of our buddies are gone.
You guys.
You know, that was kind of cool.
Pikachu.
We got to use all of them. A little bit. In the last area. You know what? They're fine. They're just detained. It's okay. They put cubes on them. It's like throwing a Pokeball at them. Don't worry about it. They're fine. I'll keep telling myself that.
We've finally made it.
Yeah. And that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
That's right.
Is he a crook? Or is he a pioneer?
What about my body?
Oh, don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
Oh, well. Okay then.
I don't know about Murloc, man. They're pretty biased, dude. They're looking through the lens, not objectively. Holy moly. Yo, there's... Wow, this is underneath the abandoned lab? How'd they build this?
Look! It's Dad!
We finally found me!
Well, we finally made it to the bottom floor. I just hope everyone back upstairs is still okay. They'll be alright. We've seen how capable they are of fending for themselves. For now, let's focus on getting through to your dad. Right. I hear someone up ahead. Someone's humming? Hey, look up there. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. Uh-huh, it's Mr. Murloc. If he's here, that probably means Howard's here, too. You know what to do, Tim. Yeah, I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. And to do that, we need to expose Murloc and prove what he's really up to. Sure, but at this point, Howard's likely dead set on seeing his vision through. Even if you blow Murloc's plot wide open, that might not be enough to convince Howard to change his mind. I know, but we've got to try. For Rachel and Howard. For the Pokemon of Rhyme City. And for you, both of you. Thanks, Tim. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Okay, so I think Pikachu's going to end up in that chamber on the right-hand side over that way. Actually, I want to talk to you.
Yes.
Papa's not here after all? No, I'm sure he's around. Let's ask Murdoch. Okay, but be careful. Don't worry, Rachel. We can handle this. Alright, I just wanted some loving words over here. Pikachu's totally going inside that right containment unit. And we're going to press a button, and then we're going to separate them. All thanks to this man's technology. Purple sleeves over here. That's right. Purple sleeves.
Excellent.
Okay. Mr. Murloc. Oh my, would you look at this? What might you all be doing here? Ah, yes, you must have been the cause of all that commotion earlier. That explains why my entire staff rushed upstairs. But the question of why you're here still stands. Did Howard invite you to join him for front row seats to the shipment of the cubes? We let ourselves in, actually. We're here to see the mayor. I see. So tell us, Mr. Murloc, where is... Wait, here he comes. Oh, there he is, Papa.
Rachel.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
Where do we even start?
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
I love
I've been
that.
investigating a mysterious group.
Yeah, you have.
They're called Unitas.
He's like, yeah, I already know. I'm the CEO of Unitas.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Papa, please listen.
She's like,
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous organization.
But all they do is conduct research into Pokemon. I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City. How could that be dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
what proves that Unitas is dangerous? I mean, let's see. That's a lot of things that they may have done. They did steal the Aurora Drop. But why is that dangerous? They controlled Turner's Cramorant using a cube and made it steal the jewel that was necessary for the research. They used cubes to make Pokemon go berserk in the ruins, causing them all to wreak havoc. They destroyed the bamboo forest. They didn't do that. And they make Pokemon go berserk in Rhyme City. Unitas ordered Butler to use a cube to make Ditto transform and go berserk. That is factual. And they did... Where's the all of the above? Do all these work? Unitas ordered Butler to use a cube to make Ditto transform and go berserk. What proves that Unitas is dangerous? Oh, that's true, though.
Unitas didn't do that.
Didn't they?
Come on, think back.
What are you talking about? They gave him the order. Okay, fine. They stole the Aurora Drop. Dang.
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
I was thinking that.
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora Drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
How was I wrong?
Right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora Drop was brought here.
How could that be? I'm sure that was just a few bad apples.
Sure.
Can't say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
That's right, you can't.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too.
Did they target us? What other crimes did Unitas commit? They trapped us in the ruins? Did they do that? They attacked us at the ruins in Bamboo Burrow? Unitas didn't do that. It was R. Did they? I mean, yeah, I guess they did. They caused a lab to get closed down. The lab was closed down due to the accident? No. They caused the bamboo forest to get closed off. I'm not good at these right now. The bamboo forest was closed off because the rampage of Pokemon made it dangerous. No. They did attack us at the Bamboo Burrow. Oh yeah, that's true. They took Jessica and... what's her name? That's right, and then they fought us with Golem.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
That was just Jessica.
Sure, that was just a misunderstanding.
Exactly. We just needed to talk to Jessica.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
They didn't hurt you. You're fine.
Rachel, you too? Murloc, did you know about this?
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that.
No, we don't have another solution.
Human-Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Yes.
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
Yeah. I'm with you. Preach!
Ship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
What harm did the cubes cause? Pokemon were wrongfully accused of crimes and detained by the police. Bamboo Forest, where the Pokemon live, was wrecked. Ruins where the Pokemon live were frozen. It's Darmanitan that did that. Pokemon in the city were attacked. Unitas used cubes to control Beedrill, attacking the Pokemon that lived there. They didn't. They only attacked Mewtwo. Ruins were frozen. Unitas used ice Pokemon to freeze the ruins. No, that was all Darmanitan. Bamboo Forest. Unitas used the cubes to control Pokemon, wreaking Fang... No. I mean, this was it. Pokemon were forcibly detained by Butler and separated from their partners even though they hadn't committed any crimes. Did the cubes do that, though? Sure.
The PPB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
Yeah, you did.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
You what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested.
Mm-hmm.
I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
I mean... Butler was a bad apple.
Understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous. If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
My points exactly.
Papa!
What?
With the friendship cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
That's
Mayor
great.
Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
What do you mean?
I don't know about this, man. I'm totally on Mayor Myers' side through this entire investigation here. What's the true function of the cubes? To deprive Pokemon of their free will? The cubes are devices used to deprive Pokemon of their free will so that humans can force them to do what they want. That's the exact same thing as a Pokeball, dude. To pacify Pokemon. Sure. Cubes inhibit the power of Pokemon so they won't go berserk. That's exactly what the things are trying to do. To manage Pokemon. Their cubes are devices that give each Pokemon a unique identification number, allowing humans to track and manage Pokemon for their own purposes. Yeah, that's exactly what a Pokemon is. And a Pokeball, and the Pokedex number, and your entire Bill's PC, and all that stuff. To make a Pokemon stronger. They're cubes to amplify the power of Pokemon. That's not it. I guess it's to deprive them of their free will. But that's the exact same thing as Pokemon trainers and Pokeballs, bro. Oh no, don't agree with Tim.
In truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
They are.
Mayor Myers,
And they can be.
I've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called Control Cubes.
Who cares what they're called?
Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
I don't know what team I'm on, man. I love Detective Pikachu, but thank you.
Even if it's all true, this was Emma's dream.
That's right. She dreamed of this. It's for Emma.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel. I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong.
See, that's the thing.
I'm sorry. Rachel.
Yo, it's just Rhyme City,
I
man.
nearly made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
There's one last problem to take care of.
Murloc.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan? Who could have done these things?
There's only one person it could have been.
It's time to expose the one pulling the strings, Tim.
Yeah.
Good job. Who is the real culprit? Mewtwo! Mewtwo wanted to subjugate other Pokemon and accomplish that. He took control of Howard and Murloc and forced him to create the cubes? I don't think that's the case. Charles Murloc lied about the effects of the cubes that he invented and manipulated Howard. Butler is already in jail, man. Took advantage of Howard's plan and profited from it. And Jessica. Yeah, she's evil. She leaked her incomplete research data to Murloc on purpose in hopes that he would finish what she had started. Hey, we don't know if that's true or not. We don't really know Jessica. But, of course, it's Charles Murloc. Obviously. Come on. I don't know, man. Murloc's onto something. He's on some revolutionary tech right now.
Mr. Murloc! You're the culprit!
Culprit of what, man?
Well, you
I still like disagree with a lot of these like points here. Very much so. And it's really interesting. The morality, the duality of this.
I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you? Rhyme City's a lost cause if you can't even protect your only daughter.
What did you say?
Go.
Murloc! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Mr. Murloc! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
Yeah, that's great. It looks awesome.
You mean this has nothing to do with the cubes?
Right, it's ascended past that.
Aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research?
Yeah.
Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway.
That's right.
Explaining it would be pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention?
Pay attention.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Dude. There's a chair with like a capsule like on your head. Pangoro, oh, he's already controlled. And so are you. And so are you, and so are you. They're all controlled.
You guys, you're all right.
Uh-oh.
Here they are.
Huh? Pikachu!
What do you think you're doing?
Put him in the container.
But why, Pangoro?
And just show the experiment off.
Of course. They're all being controlled.
The cubes are easy. You could flick it off effortlessly. Jump at it. Save Pikachu. He's going in the machine. He's going to press the button. Dude, I knew Pikachu was going in there. Oh my gosh, right now. This is this what we wanted? Right?
Let me out! Hey!
Okay. It seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
But is this what Pikachu wanted? Pikachu wanted to be split, right? That's what he wanted. He wanted a 100% chance, though. Not just like on Mewtwo's 50-50 shot. You're wondering why I've done all of this. I'm about to realize my dream. My dream of becoming a Pokemon? What? You want to become a Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I do. And to achieve that, I needed this. That's great. Imagine offering that as a service. Some of you at home would buy it.
I believe you may recognize this.
The Aurora Drop. What are you gonna do with that?
Easy.
It's a power source. No way. Imagine if that was a service to people in Rhyme City. People would travel all over the world to become Pokemon. Charge like 1 billion Pokédollars? The power of that stone? Is this gonna split Pikachu's consciousness up? Deoxys? Wait, hold on. What is that? What is that? What in the world?
It worked.
A Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon...
A Pokemon from outer space. The DNA, like, Pokemon Deoxys. Like, what?
Deoxys has returned!
What does Deoxys do? What's the lore?
And to think, I was complicit in this madman's plan.
Why is this mad?
Best is yet to come.
Let him cook.
Pikachu!
I mean...
Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need.
What? To revive?
Come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams will finally become reality!
Dude, just unplug it. Just unplug the machine. What is happening? Why aren't you guys unplugging the machine when he's in there?
What is he doing?
You read the note to unplug it when things get out of control. What does Deoxys do? Arms? What?
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer.
How can a person...
He became a Deoxys?
How horrifying.
That's not horrifying, that's awesome.
To understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
One of the strongest psychic type Pokemon? Yeah, that's a little scary. It's a little concerning. A little bit. But, like, I don't want to sacrifice Harry and Pikachu to make that happen for the energy source. So the fusion machine can work backwards, right? Dude, Deoxys versus these clowns? Yeah, right.
Oh dear. Are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu?
Just flick him away.
Well, what are you
Cracking his knuckles. Bring it on, he says. Gone. No one touches Deoxys.
As you can see, weaklings like you aren't even worth my time.
This is cool. Launched. Great, man. At least they tried. Where's Mewtwo, though? Is there going to be a showdown between Mewtwo and Deoxys right now?
Incredible! I can feel the power welling up within me! So this is what it's like to be a Pokemon!
This is so cool.
I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Wait!
I'll be seeing you.
How did he get the Deoxys carcass, though? Don't tell me this is the end of the game and now there's going to be a cliffhanger.
What now?
We've got to do something.
Yeah, dude, like, Control-Alt-Delete, dude. Control-Z.
What's that?
Control-Z, dude, undo. Holy moly, man. Yo, he's caving in this thing? No. Wait, yo, Mewtwo knocked him right out! In a burning fire?
What's happening?
Come on, Mewtwo. Yeah! Oh, this is so cool.
Mewtwo!
Mewtwo! Yes! Oh, come on.
I cannot
Go.
imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon. Tell me, what has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become... Deoxys!
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokemon for his...
Monologue? I don't think so. Dude. Yo, we're playing Smash Bros. I love this. So this is where all the effort went in the game. The final scene. Okay, got it. Yo, Shadow Ball, super effective. Come on, man.
They look evenly matched.
We have to do something. This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins.
Dude, the fusion machine is such good technology, though.
That's it! Rachel, Mr. Myers, take shelter in the elevator.
But, Tim...
I'll save Pikachu.
Okay, Growlithe and the others might be hurt. I'll take care of them.
How am I saving Pikachu?
Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right. Tim, you be careful.
I will.
While Growlithe and the others will be safe with Rachel, I gotta focus on saving Pikachu. I'm coming, Pikachu. Oh my gosh. Dude, I thought this game was gonna end right here. That is so fun. Alright, well, looks like we gotta save Pikachu, as usual. Thanks for watching, everyone. You guys are great. And maybe the finale is happening right now. But that was so cool. Oh my gosh, I'm like all smiles right now. Because it's a payoff of like a semi-okay game to now a real ramp up at the end. Let's see what happens. Thanks for watching. Dude, 16 hours of slogfest, dude. Just reading text boxes. Here we go, here we go. And now, all of the effort on the entire dev team was put in that one cutscene. Oh man, that was cool. I don't know, what did you guys think? Was that not the coolest thing you've ever seen? Is it not the coolest idea to have the ability? Okay, look. Don't get me wrong. Murloc, yeah, he's a little unhinged and he was probably the wrong scientist to work on it. But like, his entire efforts weren't wrong. That's some really cool technology to be working on, right? And if we didn't work on that technology, then like, Rhyme City is just gonna, I don't know, just be Rhyme City. Dude, Rhyme City would flourish. People would fly from all over the world in order to safely become a Pokemon, right? If they keep on working at this technology over here, they'll make millions of dollars, billions of dollars, the newest technology for people to become Pokemon. Go to Rhyme City. You want to be a Pokemon? Cool. Who wouldn't want to do that? All of you guys that own pets at home, 100% the thought has crossed your mind. I'd love to be my cat for a day. I'd love to be my dog for a day to see what they do. Now, the technology exists. That's cool. The technology has been worked on to be reverted. You will come back because they've worked on the technology. That's so cool to me. But like, Tim's like, all high and mighty. No, you can't do that. Like, dude, Tim, drop it, guy. Drop it. That is amazing technology, Tim. How are you gonna do this? You're sitting on a gold mine right now. And controlling the Pokemon in Rhyme City with cubes is not a bad idea at all, dude. Not at all. Not in the slightest. It's a great idea. It's a small city, and you have rules, dude. That's it. You're just preventing any other outbreaks, just like anything else. Yeah, Pokemon have free will, but so do every other region. Kanto, Johto, Unova. All of those regions have Pokemon trainers that catch wild Pokemon and keep them in their Pokemon boxes to never ever see the light of day. Right? You think that's fair? But that's permissible. So what's the difference here? Do you have another solution outside of the cubes? Tim? No, you don't. You're just shutting it down because 1 or 2 bad apples. I don't know, man. There's a lot of moral dilemma in this game, and I live for it. I live for it, man. Okay, what do you guys say? Finish up the game? Are you guys down for it? Thank you so much for watching, by the way. And you guys know me. I love playing both sides of the argument. I love it so much. You could easily just get swayed by what Tim Goodman's saying over here, but you have to really see it from a technological perspective. They're sitting on advancements in pioneering technologies. It'd be great. Yeah, of course. Just like any technology, if it gets in the wrong hands, something bad could happen with it. But it's cool, man. And this is a Pokemon world. None of this is real. Oh my gosh, you guys are funny. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, you've never thought about being your cat for a day? Come on. Or your dog for a day? Come on. You've never thought of that. I don't believe you guys. I think about becoming a cat that lives in my brain rent-free all the time. It'd be so cool to just sleep all day and like eat food and whatnot. Have heightened senses and just sleep. It's great, dude. Alright, anyway, enough talk. You guys tell me right now, how do you think this game is going to end? I haven't thought about that yet. Well, obviously, Mewtwo is fighting this guy. I'm surprised this guy did so well against Mewtwo. Like, who has more base stat total? Deoxys regular form or Mewtwo? And Mewtwo's been a Pokemon for ages. This guy just stepped into a Pokemon's body. But he also has a subconscious of Deoxys, too. Where did he get Deoxys' body from? How did he know that the jewel was, like, Deoxys' power? How did he know that? Man, he must have been studying, dude. I don't know, man. Anyway, so we have to save Pikachu over here. We've got the 2 containments right over this way. We're going to find out what happens, man. Thanks for watching, as usual. Did I get a shiny Detective Pikachu yet? No. I don't think I did. Just the Slowpoke. Okay, great. Alright, man. Let's do it. Let's have some fun. We all live in a Pokemon world. Alright, we're here for possibly the exciting finale of Detective Pikachu Returns. I am so excited for this. Alright, big battle happened between Mewtwo and Deoxys and this guy over here. But now I have to save Pikachu. Pikachu! Pikachu's inside the pod, but I can't get it open. Can you hear me, Pikachu? Yeah, I can hear you. You don't have to shout. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah, more or less, but this thing won't open up. Can you get me out of here? It won't open from this side either. It must be locked. You don't see a passcode terminal around here by chance, do you? I'll take a look. Thanks, Tim. Passcode terminal? Why don't I just pull the plug and, like, unplug it, like they said before? I need to hurry and save Pikachu. Yep, turn around. I got it. Here, passcode terminal. I'm pretty sure the pod will open if I input the passcode here. We saw 2 numbers written on Murloc's lab. 200122 and 170608. The one of these should open this. 170608. Got it. Why was it written on the whiteboard? Come on. But what's going to happen to Harry, though? Harry's in some sort of weird stasis by Mewtwo.
Oh, wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
We have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing. But we humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've got to clean it up.
Yeah. What about your body?
I look safe enough in there. Anyway, let's hurry.
You okay?
Easy, dude.
Yeah.
How are we cleaning this up? I'm feeling kind of wobbly. Must be all that energy he drained out of me. Oh no, what about the original Pikachu's consciousness? Hey, don't look so down. Everything will be fine once we take care of things here. Besides, we got Mewtwo right over there. Yeah. So all we gotta do is stop Murloc. But how? Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is that we've got to do whatever we can. Right. Great Detective tip number 48. Never, ever give up. That's the spirit. Tim, first, let's stop this machine. Okay, where's the power cord? It's Murloc's body. He looks like he's just sleeping. But he's actually been fused with a Pokemon just like Dad. Murloc uses machine to fuse himself with Deoxys. If we can stop the energy Murloc extracted from being supplied to the machine, we might be able to reverse the fusion over here. Okay, so how do we do that? I mean, there's a giant plug. Can we just unplug it, please? What are you asking me for? I got no clue how to stop this thing. But in this situation, I think the simplest thing to do is cut the power. Come on, Tim. Is this power right here? There it is, Dad's body. Murloc used it just now to extract the energy he needed. Hold on, Dad. When this is all over, I'll save you, I swear. Press the button, kid. Yep. Okay, how do we do that? Okay, cut the power, dude. Go.
Huh? What in the world? Is that a tail? Oh, right. And a Pikachu.
Be a Pikachu and unplug this thing, then. Oh, must be the power supply for the fusion machine. Okay, how can we stop this thing? Sorry, Tim, it's way beyond me. I thought you knew a lot about electricity. Electricity's one thing. Why would I know anything about a specialized piece of equipment like this? Just fiddle around with it and see what works. Not like we can do anything else. Maybe we'll learn something useful if you start pressing random buttons. As long as it doesn't explode or something if I press the wrong one. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Doesn't make sense to rig a machine this important with explosives. There's no time, I'm just gonna go for it. While you're pushing buttons, Tim, try to deduce how to cut off the power of the machine. Okay. Oh, that had 4 on it. This one has 3. And this one has 2. And this one has 1. Did I just figure that on my first try? Did that work? No.
No good.
Okay, so close, but maybe let me do it the opposite way. Let me try it this way. 1 red, 2 red. Oh, maybe we go 0 first. 3, and then 4. I mean, I'm just pressing buttons over here. I'm trying different things. I tried to do it like in like blue order, like how many blues are on there. That was very close if I did it. Still not working. Okay, okay. What's more important is tackling this in the right order before you pull the lever. Yeah, I know that guy. Thanks. Let's try this. 0. So there's no reds. Here's 1 red. Here's 2 reds. And then here's 3 reds. So I'm thinking I went 0, 1, 2, and 3. No? Oh my gosh, Pikachu, man. Oh, man, the order right before you pull the lever. Okay, okay, so it's not reds. It's gotta be something else, man. Alright, let's see. We got reds over here. Is there any, like, tip or something like that? Any investigation? Any other examinations here? I have to press it in some sort of order. I did 1... I did 4, 3, 2, 1 before with blues. Dude, the pressure is on. Alright, here we go. Reds. 3, 1, 2 on the reds. I did that. I guess we go 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's try that. Let me try it backwards. Here's 3, 2, 1, and 0. With reds, the amount of reds. Three, 2, 1, 0. Alright, all the switches are off. That was just based off of reds. So, cool. I'm not so sure. Cutting the power doesn't seem to be reversing the fusion at all. Darn, back to the drawing board. I think we gotta fiddle with the fusion machine itself. It's not like I've got any better ideas. Come on, Pikachu. To the fusion machine. Okay, this is the fusion machine. Alright, looks even more complicated than the power supply. Yeah, but we've got to stop it. I think those glowing bits are the energy Murloc used for the fusion. Maybe if we remove those little capsules. Yeah, but how do we remove the little capsules from the machine? I know we saw something in Murloc's lab about emergency procedures. This is the worst possible timing to forget. I know it's not the approach of a detective should take, but I think trial and error is our only option here. I'll see what I can do. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna remove this, dude. Pull the plug, guy. Do you think we can pull that cable out? Yeah. There, we disconnected it. Yeah, the machine's still running. There's gotta be an order to this. Try poking around some more. Wow. Well, let's see. Let's try blue. What happens if I push this button? Nice. I think that released the lock. And then let's go this one. How about this button? I think you got it right. Looks like that released the lock. We good? Are you getting distracted thinking about Growlithe and the others? You need to focus, Tim. Yeah, you're right. We gotta do something about the fusion energy. Release what lock to do what? What else is pressable? This thing? The energy capsule. Yes, I got it off the machine. Well done. Well done. Okay. Oh, so I'm just taking these little capsules off. I'm sorry. Alright, got it. Way to go. We managed to remove both the energy capsules from the machine. Let's see if it did anything to Murloc.
It didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Think, Tim. There has to be another way.
Wait a minute. Murloc wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murloc use that energy for again?
What did Murloc use the energy for? Let's see. To fuse himself with Deoxys. Well, to run the machine, right? And to awaken Deoxys, who lay dormant within the Aurora drop. Murloc used the energy that was in Harry and Pikachu's bodies to fuse himself. With Deoxys. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. How is that? Yeah, how's that wrong? He did all of the above.
If Murloc used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you going on about?
Murloc and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance.
Yeah, but how do we do that?
I don't know. How can we throw off the balance of energy? By using a cube to control Deoxys? I mean, that could work. Or using his own medicine against him. That's cool. We can expose Deoxys to more energy. Murloc stressed the importance of keeping the energy balanced. Maybe we throw it off by exposing Deoxys to more energy. Removing energy from Murloc's body will throw the energy and Deoxys off balance. Or we can destroy the machine. No, we're not going to do that. How do we throw off the balance? These are actually really tough ones. I would love to do all of this. I would love to throw a cube on him, but we don't have a cube and a controller unless we're just going to pull it out of our pocket. We can expose Deoxys to more energy because we have these energy cells on us right now. So let's just do it.
If we can
I love the idea of a cube, though.
to these two energies,
That would be so good.
This energy will throw off the balance.
but how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod.
Dude, you know how so good it would be to, like, use a cube to control him?
The busted fusion machine. And then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Aha! I think I've got it!
A bolt of brilliance.
Bolt of brilliance!
See? There we go. Yo, we just stepped on some buttons there, dude. Watch out.
Top of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy.
What?
Thoughtful.
How did it give him coffee?
Time to close this case.
That's so funny. He pressed one button and it gave him coffee. That's hilarious. One does not simply throw energy.
If we take the elevator, I should be able to get over there.
I like the cube idea better, man.
Yeah.
Because then it'd be like, you throw a cube on his back, be like, aha, I'm controlling you. How do you like it now? Oh, no. Oh, we've seen this play out in many movies before, huh?
So, hit it.
Oh, Pikachu's gonna sacrifice himself or something, huh? Oh. I'm bracing myself.
Sure you can do this?
You mean hit Deoxys in midair with 2 capsules of energy? You can't do that.
That's
Only
impossible.
I can do this.
Deoxys is so fast.
Yeah, I know. It's just, isn't there another way?
Come on. Who do you think I am, Tim?
The cubes, man.
Cases, I've never given up. I'm the great detective Harry Goodman.
Yeah, you are.
We've gathered all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
Uh-huh.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Wait, what are they doing? If we unleash those moves, this place will explode! I've gotta hurry.
Come on, let me play as Pikachu. Let me go navigate over there. Cutscenes? Okay, I'm good with cutscenes, I guess. Hit Deoxys with the energy? Okay. I guess he's standing still.
Let's get this done. Just need our body to hold out for me.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, quick attack? Mewtwo, watch out, dude.
How could such an insignificant...
What?
We did it.
Pikachu!
No! No!
Gotta hurry!
I can't. I've used up all my strength.
Come on, Growlithe.
Make it. You need to go on without me.
Growlithe can easily go over there.
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Cramorant can fly. Where's Cramorant, dude? Oh, they're all knocked out. Oh, I forgot. What? Yeah. What do you... No. What?
Take care of Irene and Sophia. They need you.
No way.
You've grown into a fine young man. And one heck of a great detective.
Pikachu.
No.
Dad, no!
I'm getting teary-eyed. This can't be how the game ends. In my mind, they went inside the machine and then they split back to normal and they live happily ever after. This is all Tim's fault.
I couldn't save him. Dad, or Pikachu.
You did this, Tim. I'm so upset right now. The capsule? Yeah, Mewtwo better have saved them. That's right. Harry better be in there, and Mewtwo better be holding on to Pikachu.
The pod? Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so long. Easy now. You're gonna break my ribs.
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu, too.
Yeah. Little guy's sound asleep.
He really did a great job back there.
Yeah. That was me, you know.
Half you, maybe.
That's
How?
Come on. Everyone's waiting.
No, I need an explanation. How did everyone get crammed in that capsule? Mewtwo probably just grabbed them all. The scientist is in there. Murloc's in there and the stone. And Pikachu and Harry. Mewtwo did it. 100%. But he's like, this place is going to explode. Alright, here we go. We're going to go put them all in this container and then it's going to get launched out. It had some green glowing aura. Maybe Mewtwo just launched it himself. Wait, what are you talking about? No! That's it? You can't! Oh my god. I'm so upset right now. No! Okay. Like, what is the deal? I get it. Is Pikachu okay? Did Pikachu move in that last cutscene? I don't know. What is happening? Oh my gosh. What? Is Pikachu alive? That's what I want to find out. Did Mewtwo just trigger? Mewtwo's like, look, dude, I don't have time for this. We're not waiting anymore. I'm just going to do the 50-50 split, mind split, and if it works, it works. If not, you guys are all dead. Like, and did Mewtwo do that? Did Pikachu have a last plea? Saying, hey, Mewtwo, like, now I want to try the 50-50 shot. And then Mewtwo, like, I don't know, grabbed everyone with psychic powers? Like, he grabbed everyone's psychic powers, crammed them in there, launched them out? Okay, Pikachu's asleep, huh? Maybe, there better be a post-credit scene, I don't know, man. Okay, so he said, if he said Pikachu's asleep, then that's great. Or that could just be the kid's way of saying, hey, man, your goldfish is just sleeping. Don't worry about him. And then tomorrow the goldfish is gone down the drain. I don't know. I'll see Pikachu when he's moving around, right? Then I'll believe it. Yeah, that was very, very interesting. Mewtwo versus Deoxys. I'm very, very upset. Tim did this. I was blaming Tim for it. Because he did. Tim, dude, just let him figure out their stuff. Don't go putting Guy in a corner like that. Like, okay, let them launch their stuff, right? Oh, that's nice. They get to visit Emma's grave. That's nice. Let them do the launch of the friendship cubes, then go over with Rachel to what's-his-name, get the cops involved, and then go confront Murloc, before he turns into Deoxys. Dude's in jail. He's alive. Okay, so this is like a little bit of the epilogue over here. Dude, Tim's always rushing into things, man. And he's almost getting people very, very hurt. We lost that technology now. The fusion machine is broke. You can never become a Pokemon anymore. That's not a thing, man. That was some cool technology. In the right hands, it would have been awesome. If it was regulated. Oh my gosh, man. We didn't even see Amanda. And where's the other guy? Oh, that's fun. Pangoro. Amanda wasn't even in the game at all. She was a main character in the previous game. What was the... Baker. Yeah, Detective Baker wasn't even around. What happened to Baker? Where's the... Sanjeev! I love it how they gave Mayor Myers, like, a Hispanic voice actor, which is great. I love that. Love the cultural diversity. But then when it comes to Sanjeev over here, that's not the case with his voice actor. What? Yo, Cramorant. Of course this guy's in jail. He gets to see his Cramorant again. That's nice. Oh my gosh, help me with this game. Oh, I loved it. It was fun. It was really fun, but like... I have feelings. I have a lot of feelings. I did like the Slowpoke. That was kind of cute, that chapter. There was only 5 chapters in the game. There wasn't any reward system involved, unless we're going to find out now how many headlines we got due to how helpful we were. Give me the epilogue. What happened? Oh my gosh, man. Tim, you did this, man. Tim, just let the technology become a thing, bro. He's sticking his nose where it doesn't belong. Kid didn't even know the difference between an Alolan Executor and a tree. But the family's all reunited. Did we get any context on the reason why Harry was trying to leave the family? Did we wrap that context up? Is there a post-game? Is there any reason to play this game over again? What's the point? A $60 story?
Dad, please take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Pikachu's alive.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry.
Pick up.
What are you doing? Oh, gosh. Okay, so Pikachu realizes that he can stand on his hind legs? What kind of ending is that? What kind of ending is that, man? What happens if we load the game? A plan that transcends time. Tim rescues Pikachu and the two work together to stop Murloc, who has fused with Deoxys. What's story jump mode? I don't know. It's an autosave file at 20-hour mark. Not bad. I kept the game on for a long time off screen. So this is just going to auto-load to where I was beforehand. New game. There's not New Game Plus. There's no settings. Display settings, voice settings, nothing like that. No. That's it, man. Story jump mode. If you select it, you can play whichever part of the story seems most interesting to you. Simply read the... You can do that. Notice how there's absolutely nothing to do with the Detective Pikachu amiibo. Like, there's no amiibo scanning or anything like that to give me a new costume for Pikachu. To allow Pikachu to, I don't know, have different voice lines. To play the new game as, I don't know, with Pikachu's line. I don't know. You tell me, man. Alright, anyway. Detective Pikachu, great game. Had fun time with it. It's a $60 visual novel. Was it better than the 3DS one? Absolutely not. The 3DS one was miles better. The graphics, the voice dialogue, everything was better in the original, in my opinion, now that I've played through both of these. Was it a fun game from start to finish? Yeah, absolutely. Some of the text dialogue was a slog? Sure, right? That's a lot of the games. It's really just a text-heavy game. Very little to no action. You may have to mash the A button a couple times. Things I would have liked to have seen? I would have liked to have seen rewards for the side quests. We didn't get anything like that. Nothing. If you did a side quest, then you got a little 5-text excerpt in the newspaper the next day. No currency, no detective ranking, no getting a bond, building a bond with Pikachu by buying him coffee at the Hi-Hat Cafe to really, really strengthen his bond and allow us to do the things in the game, right? Could you imagine if it was gatekept based off of how well your bond was and different endings of the game? If you got max bond with Pikachu, you'd have a different ending? Dude, these are the things that I wanted to see in this game. Didn't happen, though. So, at the end of the day, you get the closure of the story, which is cool. No real cliffhangers at the end, which is fine. I'm good with that. But other than that, man, that's Detective Pikachu Returns. What did you think of it? It was alright. I'm glad of the closure, right? Like, we spent 13 hours playing through the original game, adding the 13 hours that I played when this game first came out, so 26 hours, and then this game over here at about, like, 15 hours? Like, sure, that's a lot of time. And do we have closure from the story? Yes, we did. That's what I came out here for. Was it the best way of going about it? Were the graphics absolutely atrocious for the year 2023? Were the lack of voice lines in 2023 very, very bad? And the ones that did show up were actually good? I mean, that's the game, man. It's how much polish you put into an actual game. So, was this game polished at all? It was not. It was literally just, hey, we got a story. How fast can you whip it up? All right, let's whip this up. Let's make it happen, and let's just give it to people. Trust me, I could have waited another year for this, consider we waited 5+ years for it to come out. Wait another year, polish your game, try again. Will we get DLC for the game? I don't know, man. Dude, finish the game. Give me amiibo support, at least for this big guy that costs like $50, man. Alright, that's my honest review of the game, Detective Pikachu. Very fun visual novel. Probably not worth $60. You can just watch my video over and over again and see the exact same thing. The only thing that I would do on a new game is maybe do the side quest to see what special lines I would get. But even then, it's not even worth it. So, that's the game for you. That's it. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day, and we'll see you on the next series. Take care. Alright, man. That's what I think about Detective Pikachu. I want to hear from you guys now. The game's over. We're not coming back to this game. We are not going to do all the little side quests of go find my ex Pokemon over in Area A and bring them back to me. And go bring me this Pokemon to open up my pickle jar. That's below me, dude. That was not worth my time. That would have tacked on an additional like 2 or 3 hours of this series, which I did not want to do, man. But yeah. This is a, I don't know, did I make a sacrifice? Alright, man, real hero right here. By going through and buying the game and playing it for you guys. All throughout pre-launch day and launch day. So that you guys can make the determination on whether or not to actually play this game. And buy it with your hard-earned $60. Oof, man. Oof, dude. Yeah, I agree with Mel's sentiments in the comments over here. Mel says, I really like the story, not a game for you to play, right? Like, as long as you know the story, you know what happens, and you can watch me play it. And you can hear me like, dude, Sanjeev, I can't get over that. I literally cannot get over Sanjeev, dude. That is Indian cultural representation by using the name Sanjeev Dennis. You could even call him Sanjeev Patel. Whatever. It's cultural diversification. And then the voice actor sounded like a white guy like me. Could you imagine that? Like if you had a Hispanic guy with a Hispanic name, and then he was just voiced by like a white guy? Like, come on, how do you mess that up? Dude, the mayor was a Hispanic guy, and Hispanic voice actor did phenomenal. Love that. But it just wasn't, dude, that bothers me. That bothers me so much. I don't know. When 90% of the cast is like all white people, and you have like some people of ethnic backgrounds, but they're not fully represented, I don't think so, man. Man. The casting was really weird on that. The voice directions were really weird. What else? What else? Dude, and like the lack of anything to do, there's zero replayability. Like, what are you gonna jump in this game for? What, to watch the Mewtwo and Deoxys cutscene again? Oh yeah, I'll make a YouTube video on it. That's it. This game, man. I just expect so much more. I expect so much more from the Pokemon Company. I really do. Is it wrong? Am I wrong for doing that? I just want them to... Dude, we can go look at the cutscenes of the full game video of Detective Pikachu, and you can see the emotion, the eyebrows, the mouth movements of everything worked out perfectly. There was way more Detective Pikachu talking to you and really walking you through the cases rather than, hey, we don't have money to put these people in a booth and record X amount of voice lines and then have them programmed in to queue at a certain time. We don't have the money to do that, so we're just going to throw text boxes at you in the deliberations. Like, that's not okay. In the year 2023, that's not okay. And unfortunately, I spent my $60 on it, because the game's gonna sell no matter what. And the viewers, the reviews on Detective Pikachu, they're gonna be afraid. They're gonna be afraid to tell how the game really is. They're gonna still give it 7s and 8s, man, versus like giving it a 5 like I would. Of course they are. Man. I don't know. I don't know. I just wanted more polish, and you know what? I'll die on that hill. I always will. I just want a good game. I wanted a rating. Give me a reason to play this game again. A rating would be so awesome. How many times did you correctly choose the answers? And then that will boost your detective rating a little bit. If you got 100% answers on all of them, awesome. Okay? Add on to that even more, you know, how many people did you talk to? How many side quests did you successfully complete? And then you boost your ranking even further. Maybe put a star on your save file. Maybe give you an opportunity to redo a chapter because, like, hey, I forgot a side quest. Or I didn't feed that yamper that one time and now I have time to go do it. Right? So then you could redo your chapters. Like, these are things that are probably thought of over at the Pokemon Company and Game Freak and Creatures and all that stuff. They thought of all these things. But they said, hey, you know what, dude? Nintendo's holiday lineup is going to be Mario Wonder on October 20th and Mario RPG on the 19th. Plus, we also have the Winter DLC for Scarlet Violet. You guys better get this game before all of those games come out. And they're just like, oh gosh, boss, we have all these things we want to work on. Boss is like, too bad. Too bad, so sad. Should have worked harder. Should have crunched. Should have paid you overtime. Cut all of those things. Give me the bare basic and get this game out by October 6th. And they did. Could it have been better? Absolutely. It's just a rushed game, man. Sucks. That sucks. And you know I'm so passionate about that. You know I am. I get really upset about that, but it's rushed, man. Graphics are terrible. For 2023, you take a look at a game like Baldur's Gate right now, any game on another system, you take a look at the voice movements and how, like, everyone has facial expressions and everything like that, and half the characters in this game had no names. There's just, like, boy, little boy, young woman. There are two women called young woman talking to each other. Why, man? Call her Jennifer, I don't care. And their NPC little portraits in the corner look like a generic character off a character select screen or a character customization screen. It was such little effort. It's so bad. Ouch, man. I'm sorry, dude. I have to rant. I have to get my thoughts about the game at the very end of the live stream. You guys are seeing me unfiltered over here. Brad? Dude, you didn't even look at the source material. Go look at a cutscene of what Brad looks like in Detective Pikachu over here in 3DS, and then now replicate what he looks like. He shouldn't change like a Ken doll. Looks like a generic Ken doll with green hair, with zero facial construction. At all. Where's Amanda? Where's Detective Baker, who are main characters in the previous game? Where are the throwbacks to Milo and the Milotic, right? Dude, I want to see that kid grow up. At least show up in, like, Rhyme City somewhere, man. Like, give me the cases from this old game. Give me some references. I can count the amount of Detective Pikachu 1 references on one hand. Right? I don't remember one of them, but I remember, oh yeah, that's a reference from Detective Pikachu 1. And then he also mentioned, oh yeah, Amanda can drive really, really fast. That was it. That was the only mention of Amanda. Amelia was on TV the entire time. Didn't have any dialogue about that. Amelia was a main character in the previous game. Where's Mako? The Mimikyu that we saw, the busted thing, was that the Mimikyu from GNN headquarters in the entire chapter dedicated to Mimikyu? There's no reference of saying, oh, hey, I remember Mimikyu from the last time. Like, this is just out the window outside of the used cutscenes. And, like, here's the backstory of what you missed. That's it, dude. It's not okay. It's not okay, man. Oh, it's so true. It's so true. That's the thing about sequels, is you have to have fan service of, oh, you played this game? I want you to be rewarded for playing this game. Right? Oh yeah, I remember that happened in the other game. You should be in on some, like, inside jokes. You should be in on some inside details of what happened and who characters are, because you played this game and spent 13 of your hours playing it. Right? You should do that. It shouldn't be just all summarized in an opening cutscene. This entire game. It should not be all summarized like that. Like, you need to throw in little secrets and little things like that. Dude. Game development, man. I'm just upset. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I right? Am I wrong? Am I blowing it out of proportion? I just wanted this game to be good. Don't even start me on the lack of amiibo support, dude. Like, what are you talking about? You know this thing exists, right? You know that there's Super Smash Bros. Pokemon amiibo, right? Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Pikachu, Charizard, 5. 5 amiibo that you can scan in. What? Unlock a new case. Charizard case? Cool. Scan in the Charizard amiibo, and you can go back in time and take a look at Harry back in Fine Park, right? Harry in Fine Park at the carnival, and see what happened when R was sprinkled in the gaseous form and Charizard went out of control, right? Go, give me the blast from the past. Allow me to go take a look at that. So it's like, oh my gosh, I can see what Harry did over there, and he was already investigating that. You already gave us the idea of going back as Harry. Let us go back in Harry and do some of these cases to see what exactly happened. Harry said that his brakes were cut. How were his brakes cut? That's a loose end we didn't find out. Who cut his brakes? Who did all that stuff to Harry to make him go off the road in order to trigger this entire game? We don't even have that information. There's still so much closure that we don't have. Oof! Sorry, man. No, dude, the movie's different. We don't compare this to the movie, dude. I don't know if Carlos cut the wires, right? I don't remember. You're gonna have to show me an explicit text on screen that says Carlos did that, because I don't remember it. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. I just wanted this game to be so much more than it was. It's just like, all right, here we go. Here's just a novel. But here, you can read it yourself. Please read it yourself. Every single line. Dude, when the voice recorders came in, I'm like, oh, this is so cool. We're going to have voice dialogue in the game between 2 guards. And then I'm reading the voice dialogue. I'm like, what are you talking about? This is a voice recorder. Give me the voice dialogue. And because I got burnt the first time when we saw the voice recorder, the next upcoming voice recorder thing, I'm like, oh, great, here we go. I'm going to have to read all these texts again. And then they actually allowed it in there, which was such a game changer because you can hear tones of voice. You can hear tones. You can hear underlying motives in the way people say things, right? Like, that's what we were missing in this entire game. You can just read text yourself. I mean, you could deduce it, sure, but it would be so much better as an artistic vision of this game, of, like, hearing just how passionate Rachel was at her dad every other scene, right? Hearing how sad she was when her dead mom was brought up in all of these things, right? Maybe if I heard how she was feeling, I would think differently about my outcome that, you know, Murloc did nothing wrong. He's just a researcher. Mayor Myers did nothing wrong. He's just a mayor trying to protect his people. Right? Like, what if there were 2 endings to this game? Where you choose not to confront him at the end. And then you see what happens. There's a bad ending. Right? Or a different ending. Like, come on! How is it such a... Oh, I'm done. I promise I'm done. Promise I'm done. Guys, let me know what you think of Detective Pikachu Returns. I'm just very heated right now. I wanted the game to be so much more than it was, but it's not. And I'm sad that nothing of that I say over here will change the outcome. So, $60, visual novel, enjoy it. Let me know what you guys thought in the comments below. That's the end. Have a great rest of your day. Shout out to all of you guys watching live right over here, where you see me melt down and really roast this game for what it wasn't. Sorry, man. Alright, guys. That's it for Detective Pikachu. What we'll be working on in the next upcoming days is just some little clips from the game. We'll do like an ending. We'll do a Mewtwo versus Deoxys. We'll do a full game video. The full game video will not have this behind the scenes me talking about the game. It won't have it. Yeah, please go support that when we premiere it or whenever. So that'd be great. Have a good rest of the day. Thanks to our mods, thanks to all of our members, and all of you guys dropping super chats and watching live. Please, please let me know in the comments of this video how you feel about this game. And you can only comment if you've seen everything, okay? Be a competent judge. Don't say I'm overreacting because you just tuned in right now. really watch the video. And you know what? Take it a step further. Go watch all of Detective Pikachu 1. And then come over here and tell me I'm overreacting. Adios! See you later, friends. Have a great evening. We'll catch you guys later. Have a good weekend, too. Bye.